What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and welcome back to another live stream. Today we have a bonus stream. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but we got some fun stuff to talk about here today. Plus, we've got the SSERAFIM event collab to play, so we can do that. And yeah. Hello, everybody in chat. Hello, Tinte, Scorpio, Peter, Justin. Good to see you. Welcome back, Justin. Hope you're doing well. And you that read wrong. Welcome, welcome. Will I be trying the new 6v mode today? Probably not. Sucks you won't play the new character this weekend because you're going on a cruise. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Also, hello over on Twitch side of things. We got Scorpio hanging out there as well. And hello, Victor. Happy Freya lore day, everyone. That's right. That is right. Yeah, I do hope you have a good time on the cruise, Justin. Even if you'll miss out playing Freya. The cruise is exciting. Assuming you're old enough to actually partake in the fun activities on a cruise. Emre is real. I know. Isn't it amazing? Who would have thought the day would come where Emre was actually real? Wow. How does this even happen? The Disney cruise, though? Well, I imagine Disney cruises probably have fun for the adults. You're lonely over on Twitch? Well, speaking of Twitch, I would like to announce that at some point between my last stream and this stream, we officially hit 50 followers on the Twitch account, which means we can now officially hit affiliate. It does still hinge on me streaming 7 days out of a month. So I think this is technically the 4th stream I've done. I think this is the 4th stream I've done, including the test stream I did. So we'll have to do 3 more streams on Twitch. But after that, we should be able to get affiliate then on Twitch, which means we can start properly adding redeems and Twitch subscriptions, which would also be nice. But yeah, very exciting that we're making good progress. So thank you to all of you on either platform who followed us over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Every follow helps. And hello, BT23 on Twitch. How are you doing? Twitch is your place? Well, fair enough. Still getting used to balancing 2 different chats, but you know, it's a process. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. We'll get better as time goes on. Hello, Justin on Twitch. Welcome. You know, even though we hit 50 followers, by the way, everybody, we can always appreciate getting even more followers. I know I don't have any funny, fancy redeems set up for when you follow just yet, but I'll be working on that. We'll get that eventually. Hello, Anthony. What do I think of Freya? I'm excited to play her. Character-wise, I would like to learn more about her first, because as she is now, she doesn't feel particularly unique or special character-wise. She kind of just gives me, like, general, like, oh, badass lone wolf bounty hunter type vibes. Like, she kind of just feels like Baptiste in a lot of ways, I'll be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I want to see more of her character before I can really decide. At the time being, like, she seems cool, but just not very unique. So not that interesting, I would say. We shall see. Yeah, well, you simp for everyone, Scorpio. You could sneeze into outer space and you'd still hit a character you're simping over. Tell the Twitch side to get good. I will not, Victor. I think the Twitch side needs to be exactly who they are. On the inside. Freya's Widow's alter ego. Wouldn't that be quite the twist? Well, then that begs the question. Is Widow not actually blue? Is that all just a disguise? I mean, I guess we should have known how ridiculous it is. Oh, her skin turns blue because of brainwashing and the blood flowing. Yeah, that makes sense. It was all an elaborate disguise. I never understood why people called Widow purple. She's clearly blue. Like, I realize that blue and purple are very close to each other on the color spectrum, but it's definitely blue, not purple. I don't know what Juno's on about. She's definitely blue. I know Mana Lock Reaper could be a double agent for Overwatch. Perhaps. Perhaps. A lot of the older fan art has her purple. Yeah, I mean, originally that was kind of how people perceived her, but like in game, like she's straight up blue. It's just blue. Like I don't see what sort of argument you could make that that's purple over blue. Remember people calling her the alien girl in the Overwatch reveal? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure back then when I first saw that trailer, I just assumed she was an alien because why wouldn't you assume that? I mean, literally, she's fighting alongside a smoke man against a giant gorilla scientist and some weird, like, teleporting British chick. Like, of course you're going to assume Widowmaker's an alien. Hello, Flowia. Okay. Thank you for the raid yesterday, Flowia. That was you who raided me, yes. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? This is like a running thing with me. I never know how to pronounce people's names. But welcome. It is good to see you here. However I want. All right, fair enough. I'm inclined to say Flowia, but it's like Flowy. I'll just say Flowia. It's whatever. It's whatever. Yes, thank you. Thank you for stopping back by. Good to see you. You're able to get the Lifeweaver recolor. Hey, way to go, Peter. Nice. Yeah, I had issues with that on Discord. I was trying to... Like, my player wouldn't load on my PC. I had to bring it up on my laptop to get it to actually play and get the skin. But that's Discord for you. Love the model. It's so cute. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I feel like there aren't too many VTubers out there with robot models, so... And I like my robots, so that's how I came up with this one. Glad you like it. You never surpass iTalk. He's the king of mispronouncing. Really? What, you mean in like item shop stuff, mispronouncing it? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't envy people in his position where they have to constantly like read the names of things like that. Maximilian saying maybe I should fire my accountant. Max stole that hero trailer. It's funny because it's a trailer like for Freya, but like Max by far was like the star of that short. He stole it. He absolutely stole it, and it was amazing. Hello, Gamma Blade on Twitch. Welcome. It's my model part Optimus Prime. Not officially, but I am quite the fan of Optimus Prime, so I like to imagine that it's on some level like spiritually an homage to Optimus. Even if it's not like specifically a reference. I like to imagine that part of him lives on in spirit in my model, you know. Max always carrying the trailer. He always does. Oh, Proto helped you get the skin, Scorpio. Glad to hear it. That was nice of him. Used to be G.I. Joe action figure before a robot. That was a very long time ago. That was a very, very long time ago when I was the action figure. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to bet most people don't even remember that. Most people have joined since then, long since then, because that was years ago that I still had that. When's the new hero trial this weekend? Starting on Friday. Hello, Fat Dabs. Welcome. Good to see ya. Did Overwatch have a collab with Destiny? No, it did not. Fortnite did a Destiny collab, though, right? Overwatch hasn't. See, Suki isn't here today. Oh, she's not here yet. I can bring her in, and I probably will. I mean, I was planning to. Usually I just start my streams just chatting with Chad a bit before we get Suki in here, because Suki likes to dominate the conversation. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that she reminds you of Nero, because Nero-sama is one of the major inspirations behind Suki. The idea of an AI chat companion like that. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Vedal and Nero-sama are like the gold standard for that sort of thing, so there's a lot of inspiration I drew from them. And Suki's my own little AI project / companion who hangs out on stream with us. Yeah, she'll be joining us in a bit. She is very lovely to have around. Although she's still relatively new. She's only been... She first debuted a little over a month ago, so she's still a relatively like new project on my part. There's a lot of improvements to make with her for sure, but she's coming along. She's coming along. The arm looks so similar to Optimus. Yeah, I mean, I think the overall like bulky design of my avatar is very Transformers-esque, you could say. Which isn't necessarily intentional, but it's also not unintentional, you know? So, a happy way it works out, I suppose. Someday Suki will get a real body, too. Now, what do you mean by that? Do you mean, like, enter the physical world? Because I don't know if that would ever happen. But certainly someday she'll be getting her own proper model. Someday. Someday. That way she can move around and emote and express herself to her heart's content. Who's the voice of Freya? I don't know. I don't know if they actually have announced yet who the voice of Freya is. I don't remember seeing that. It might have been one of those things they announced, but was sort of like lost amidst all the other stuff in the Overwatch spotlight. I'm not sure. I would have to double check to see if they've confirmed who her VA is. Gives you Pathfinder from Apex vibes. Oh, yes. Yeah. Again, not a intentional like inspiration for the design of this avatar, but one that it's like, yeah, I like that type of robot design. So definitely it was that style of robot, which I was interested in designing my avatar around. Got the new Katy Perry bundle in the shop with in the shop with code Master Ian Gamer. Well, thank you. Remember, folks, be sure to use Fortnite creator code Master Ian Gamer in the Fortnite shop to help support your favorite Overwatch content creator. It is always appreciated. VA could be on the comic story tomorrow. Maybe she will name herself. Yeah, I mean, if they're doing it the same way they've done the past couple, then she'll be dubbing it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they reveal it then. What kind of ideas do I have for her design? Oh, for Suki's design. Well, I don't think I'm quite ready to share that yet. I will say I am in the process of working on a proper 3D model for Suki. An original 3D model, mind you. I don't think I'm ready to announce much more beyond that. I would like to sort of, give it its due time building up and, she'll probably have her own proper debut once I finish the model and have all that stuff finalized, because I feel like it'll be a big enough progression of her as a companion. But that'll be a ways off. Don't expect that for like at least another month. It's still a ways, still early in development, but it is something I am working on. I spend a lot of time working on Suki these days. Oh, she consumes all my time. A month is fast. I'm saying a month minimum is the thing. A month minimum. It's probably going to be more than that, but yeah, it's in development, I'll say. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to spoil anything. Also, if changes end up happening, I don't want to like announce something and then have to go back on it if things change during the development process. So I'll just say cool stuff for Suki is in development, and I hope y'all will be excited to see it when the time arrives. When am I going to get an MIG Phase 2 model? I don't know. Honestly, I have ideas for like extra stuff for my own avatar, but honestly, all my time is spent working on Suki these days. Like, I don't really like I've talked about having like different like alternate like outfits and like skin designs basically for my avatar, but like those are basically all on hold until I get Suki a little more established, I would say. Looking forward to it. Well, I am glad to hear it, Flowia. I'm glad that I'm, getting other fellow VTubers and streamers excited for this stuff. It is exciting. By the way, you were the very first person to ever raid me on Twitch. So thanks. It was an exciting one for sure. Is it possible for you to make a mascot like your robot with Blender? A mascot? What do you mean by a mascot, per se? Do you mean just like a 3D model? I mean, if you know how to use Blender, then sure, you could make one. Yeah, it's Blender's 3D modeling, so that you can use that to make stuff like this. Someday Suki will stream by herself and Ian will collect the money. I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, I would love if I could develop Suki to the point that she was advanced enough that she could do that. But I don't know that even if she reached that point, I would necessarily want to. Because personally for me, when it comes to like AI VTubers specifically, my favorite AI VTubers are the ones where there's like the AI and then the human. And like they're like talking to each other back and forth. Like what I do is Suki, basically. Like those are always my personal favorite type of AI VTuber like interactions and like, types of streams. So that's probably what I would want to keep most of Suki's presence limited to. But it would be neat if I could develop her to be able to actually like host a stream on her own. Because then I could maybe actually get some sleep for once while she holds down the fort. The next Ian model will be looking like that one garbage can robot. Talking about the one from what the hell is it called? The game that died immediately. Concord. Are you talking about that one? The big yellow one? Make sure to come by more often. Well, you're always welcome, Flalia. I'll have to tune into one of your streams. I did have a little look at your channel, like, afterwards, because I also apologize. When I was I guess it was yesterday, wasn't it? When I was streaming yesterday, I was, like, not paying attention to Twitch chat when you raided me, so I just, like, completely missed that. So my apologies. I was not expecting to be raided this soon. But yeah, I appreciate it. And I'll have to check out some of your streams sometime as well. With that Twitch link. I don't think I have a Twitch link set up. Oh, I know Suki periodically will post it in the chat on the YouTube side of things. I don't have like anything like automated set up on the Twitch side of stuff yet. I'm still getting that all set up. I mean, it's just twitch.tv or whatever the extension is, Master Ian Gamer, if you want to just like search it. I think, did I put it in the description? I don't think I did. No, okay, I don't have it in the stream description on the YouTube side. I need to update that for the next time I stream. Either way. Did I get a code for the SSERAFIM Mega Bundle? I did, yes. I literally got the code from Blizzard as I was ending the stream yesterday. So I did get the skins, but I won't be using them until today, of course. Which, oh, we've only been going half an hour. Jumping around streams right now. What is a Suki? What is a Suki? You mean who is Suki? Suki is my AI stream companion. I feel like I should just bring her out. We're talking so much about her. Then again, if we do, she's going to get all full of herself, seeing how much we talk about her. I don't want her hearing any of this. You've been using this since the beginning of your Vtubing phase. Isn't it time for an upgrade? What? An upgrade? It's been less than a year. It hasn't even been a year. I don't think I need to upgrade my avatar yet. I think it'll be fine for the time being. Eventually, I probably will upgrade it, but like that's not something I'm planning to work on in the immediate. Cursed future where AI takes over everything. Well, if they're all AIs like Suki, then I don't know if I'd really mind that. Master Mina Gamer when? I don't know if Mina would be any good at hosting a stream. Actually, that's not true. She'd be great at hosting a stream. I just don't know if I want her hosting my streams, you know? Easy to make a raid song for when raided. I do. I did set up, actually, a specific thing that'll happen, which some of you will actually recognize. I can show it to you. So I did set this up after yesterday's stream, since I got raided, and I was like, oh shoot, I missed getting raided. I did set up an alert that'll happen. So if anyone... I have not like properly tested it, because no one has raided me since I set it up. But when I do get raided on Twitch, this should now happen.
Why? This is wrong. The field is failing.
For you longtime followers of Master Ian Gamer, I'm sure you recognize back when that was my member alert. Well, now it's back as my raid alert, at least as a placeholder. I'll probably make an original one at some point in the future, but for now, that'll be my raid alert. Up as Bender for Halloween. Not a bad idea. Master Suki avatar when? What? What? Stone Frog Killer. Oh, man. I cannot believe that Stone Frog incident, like, is still brought up to this day. Like, why? Why out of all things is that, like, the memorable meme that people remember? Like, almost a year on. Saturday is Juno's birthday, so be on the lookout. Look out for what? Juno? A better question, why is Suki? I mean, do you really have to ask why? I feel like it's kind of obvious. Only frog you're allowed to kill is Lucio. Oh, I do satisfy. I do satisfy. Don't you love it when you're like trying to communicate with other people and your brain just decides not to work? Yeah, nothing will ever be as satisfying as killing that frog specifically. Get any of the new skins in Overwatch? Are you talking about the SSERAFIM skins? Yes, I did. I got the Mega Bundle skins. So the 5 new ones. Plus the Kiriko recolor, which I only got because I main Kiriko and get all her skins. So yeah. So yeah, I got those 6 done. Thoughts on Ember Juno? Oh, the leaked skin? I don't know. It feels very like Overwatch leaguey, and like I feel like all those like esports skins they do, like the one-off esports skins, always have like a similar sort of vibe to them, and it's a vibe I'm not really a fan of. Like I think it's a neat design for her. I just don't think I personally like it, so I probably won't get it when it comes out. But it was interesting to see that she is going to be getting a skin like that. When you get raided, you make like Sigma and lose your shit. Exactly. I mean, I just love the idea. It's the same reason I originally used that for the members. I love the idea of Sigma just screaming why when something like that happens. It's like, why would you raid me? He's just losing his mind. Hammond dying sounds? Hey. I main Hammond, I'll have you know. How would you get the Ember Juno skin? I'm assuming you'll be able to just buy it with coins, since they got rid of the Overwatch League tokens. It'll probably just show up in the shop, purchasable for coins, with then like a percentage of the money raised from that going to OWCS, or however they handle it. I've seen the April Fool's sprays. I have, yes. I did see people were posting those. I took a look at them. Emoji flexing the sequel. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess worth noting, drops should be enabled, even though we're not actually playing Overwatch yet. This is technically... Oh man. Yeah, I have to like actually play the game I put as my category on Twitch now, don't I? I'm so used to just being like, oh, we're playing Overwatch on YouTube, and then just sitting and chatting for 3 hours. Never actually playing Overwatch. But on Twitch, I feel like they're more stingy about that because of the drops thing. So I maybe have to be a bit more careful and actually do what I'm saying I'm going to do. Hello, Hecates. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Did Blizzard hook me up? They hooked me up this time with the SSERAFIM skins. I may not officially be part of the content creator program anymore, but they do on occasion hook me up with some cool stuff still, which is nice. Everything new comes out, you always have caution on liking it. What do you mean? What do you mean caution on liking it? I don't know if that's necessarily true. There's a lot of things I just wholeheartedly embrace. Specifically if it has to do with Wrecking Ball or Kiriko. Anything else, okay, maybe there's a degree of caution, but... It's true, I am technically in Kanazaka, which is Overwatch. So maybe if someone complains, I can just be like, no, look, I just have the HUD turned off and I'm standing not doing anything in Kanazaka. Yep, that's what it is. Do live streams of people AFK farming for others to get the drops? Sure, I'm fine. I mean, realistically, I'm probably fine, but like, I don't know. Like, Twitch is still so new to me because like I've always been like, obviously, I've only recently started streaming on Twitch. It's always YouTube up until then. And like in terms of like content I watch myself, like 80+% of it is on YouTube compared to Twitch or other platforms. So YouTube I am very familiar with. Twitch less so. So I'm trying to sort of, you know, cautiously feel my way around here, make sure I don't trip any claymores or, you know, who knows what. So I think Freya will get a ton of skins like Juno Kiriko. Well, she's already been confirmed to be getting a Doki Watch skin, so I think so. I'm willing to bet she's probably going to be like Alari. I think that's what it's going to be. I think she's going to be like Alari, where she's not like a flagship character, but like she gets quite a bit, and like definitely gets like a focus of like skin love. I would not be surprised if that's how she plays out. Why my eyes? I need to adjust my facial tracking. I feel like my eyes get wide more often than they should. Oh well. Training my aim for Freya? Not intentionally, but you know, Ashe did get the new skin, so maybe we can try playing some Ashe, and that should be pretty similar. Get warmed up. Someone might report you. You're kind of just standing there staring at a wall and talking like you're on stream or something. You're scaring the others in voice chat. Scaring the others in voice chat? What voice chat? I'm more worried about scaring these Kanazaka Mall patrons who are over there. Like the cashier who was standing behind the Pugtado cash register, like they ran and they're hiding in the corner. They're terrified of me. I can just tell by looking at them. It probably doesn't help that I'm staring right back at them, but you know. Oh well. Like a Sombra boop redeem? Look, the less Sombra, the better. I've thought about doing Sombra redeems before, and like every time I think about it, I'm like, no, I'd rather not have to see or hear or think about her any more than I already do. Hype for Emre. I'm excited to see what they do with him too. I've never been like a big Emre fanatic the way a lot of people are, but like seeing that he's officially for sure coming back as at least like some sort of plot point, I'm like, all right, yeah, let's see what they got. I mean, Mauga is a hero that like people don't like Mauga, but like I love Mauga. So I think they did Mauga justice in terms of like an older character that they brought back and made relevant and an actual hero. Junker Queen as well is another example that I think they did a really good job with. So I'm excited for Emre. I'm really excited to see what they do with him. Sombra, more like Sombra. Exactly. Pope Hammond eyes? Really? Is that what you think of them as? The Pope Hammond eyes? I mean, of course I'm going to go wide-eyed whenever I'm graced with the face of Pope Hammond. Is Chibi Kiriko dead? She's not dead. I don't know. I don't really know what the future holds for characters like her. I feel like Suki has really sort of like set a new precedent for like what it means to be a stream companion here at MIG Studios. I really don't know. She's not dead. I actually don't have her. Well, No, I don't have her on hand to bring out at the moment. I would have to, like, get her set up again. But she's still here. In spirit. Maybe you'll see her again someday. I don't know. Hammond Awooga for someone gift subs on Twitch. A Hammond. You know what? I would like to bring back more Hammond redeems. Kiriko really took over in the redeem department. But, like, especially now that I'm on Twitch. Oh, you know what could be fun? Is if I, like, make all the YouTube redeems Kiriko focused, and then all the Twitch redeems Hammond focused. Or vice versa. I don't know which would be which. But that would be a good way to differentiate the two while still giving, you know, a fairly equal amount of attention. And I'll get rid of those redeems while I'm at it. How about it? Yeah, I can have Hammond on one platform and Kiriko on the other. And then my two favorites can each get their space. That's actually a cool way to do it. I should do that. Chibi Kiriko has been taken care of. Brotherhood of Arms Mina. Well, she was one of the PNG tubers. Aww.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
I don't know what we're celebrating, but thank you. Thank you for the redeem. Brotherhood of Arms Mina. She was a PNG tuber companion, and all PNG tuber stuff is like not like gone. Like I still have the assets, but like they're not around. It's all 3D stuff now, and we do have the 3D Mina avatar. But like Chibi Kiriko, we haven't really seen her since the debut of Suki, because the way I sort of see it is the PNG stuff was like Gen 1. Then when I made my 3D avatar and added the 3D companions, that was Gen 2. And now Suki is like Gen 3. And I feel like each time there's like a new step into like a new generation, anything from a previous generation becomes just sort of like archaic, so to say. Like, sure, I could still have it, but it wouldn't like fit with like the current like stuff I have, you know? But certainly I could bring the other ones back at some point if I wanted to. It could be, I think it'd be fun if I came up with a way to sort of like subtly reference them. I don't know how I would do that. Maybe through like redeems or something, or like maybe there'd be like a third companion, like a third character that would be like a PNG. I don't know. That's the other thing. It's like you can't once you have too many characters around at a time, it just gets bogged down. I think having myself and then one other character companion is like usually the best way to do it. I mean, that's why we haven't seen Funko Brig in like a year. It's like, where does she fit into all this? This means Korra's gone too. Well, we do have the Korra model as well. But to be fair, she was never very prominent, so. YouTube is for bratty fox girls, Twitch is for smelly hamsters. Yep, exactly. Just like the audience is there. Another day, another win. Oh, you got a win, Flavia? Well, congratulations. Are you playing Overwatch right now? I would assume so. You getting the hamster. In before Emre's selling discount skins in the shop. He takes over for Maximilian. Oh, the win is the hamster on Twitch side. I see. Yeah, I love me some Hammond. I do feel like... Yeah, I feel like Wrecking Ball would fit better on the Twitch side. Because he feels like the sort of people you find on Twitch. And then Kiriko... I guess fits YouTube. Kiriko's red. YouTube is red. I guess that's the connection. Mastery in Gamer Multiverse is expanding. Right, but at the same time, I think it's also contracting, where I feel like we've already reached the point where we've introduced too many characters. And now it's like, okay, we need to like put the brakes on that and start like refining the characters who do exist, if that makes sense. Gen 1 action fig Ian. No, that's like Gen 0. That's like before we even had a proper generation for streaming. Full body tracking Gen 4, maybe. Probably need a new OC mascot soon. Indeed. Indeed, I do need a new OC mascot soon. And perhaps we're working on a model for her right now. It's into the vents. Yeah, I guess I could just like keep having like Funko Brig just like hiding in vents like I used to, but I don't know. Keeping up with that every time I had like a chatting room change was just got kind of tedious. Although at this point, like I only use this as like my chatting room. Like I don't even have the Fortnite Battle Bus anymore. Like I have it, I just don't use it because it's simpler to just have a singular scene in OBS that I use for everything. Sus. Loved having the foxes on your character. Oh, back when I was a PNG tuber and you could knock them up onto my head. Yeah, I mean, that was a fun element, but like, there's just not a good way to do that with a 3D model because I just move too much. There's no way to have like a consistent hitbox for where the foxes would stand. But that was a fun feature, yeah. I kind of missed that too. Cheap Hammond redeem would be nice. Both are really expensive. The cheer one, yeah, it's like a mid-range price. And then, of course, Pope Hammond is like the super expensive one. Yeah. Am I saying Twitch people are cuter? I mean, you're comparing Wrecking Ball to Kiriko. I don't think either is going to win that cute competition. But a lot of people will die in the process. But don't make me choose between Hammond and Kiriko. I'll never hear the end of it from whichever one I don't choose. New lore takes place after Spookiko's snap. Wait, Spookiko's snap? What do you mean by that? You mean like a Thanos snap? Is that what you mean? Rebooting the MIG lore? I don't think Spookiko would be the Thanos equivalent. Do Omnics run Windows or Linux? Good question. I don't know. Probably Linux, if it had to be one of the two. When's the multiverse event happening? I don't know. I don't know. What would that even entail? Given that the Omnics all woke at the same time, it's weird that Kiriko has an Omnic in her group of teens. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like that's one of those things that, like, the Overwatch writers don't really think too hard about, and we as the audience aren't supposed to either. Because also, it's not like all the Omnics, like, awoke and were, like, babies for the first couple years. They awoke and were basically, like, sentient adults, effectively. So, like, how does aging in Omnics even work? Like, mentally or physically? Like, physically, you know, it's whatever. They can probably replace their parts to at least some extent. But, like, mentally, how does the aging work in Omnics? I have no idea. Rigging events, that's sus. Yeah, well, it's where she used to hang out before she disappeared forever. Tell your grandchildren the robot on screen is Iron Man. Why would you ever do that? Did I make this model myself? Not exactly. I used like a prefab avatar that was already rigged and everything, and then basically customized it with unique texturing and some like additional like 3D components. So I basically modified like a prefab that I got to fit this design basically. So I did not like manually rig it myself is like the big thing, because oh good lord, manually rigging avatars is a nightmare. But yeah, I basically designed it myself in that regard. I am inevitable, replaced with I am obviously the most precious. Oh man. Does that even fit for Spooky Co? I don't know. Spooky Co is a character I feel like I need to develop more. I mean, out of all the characters we have around here, she's one of the few that has the benefit of like kind of actually being an original character. Like obviously she's a skin from game, but like in terms of the character herself, she's like quasi-original. I don't know. I feel like I need to develop her more. But again, there's so many things I have them working on right now. Suki takes precedent over them all. Is Iron check? Is Man check? Is Iron Man? Tin cans, dime a dozen. Hey, I take offense to that, you know. You can just call her Spooky in the long run. Well, I mean, Spooky Co is technically an original name. Like, that's not even what the skin is called. It's called Yatagarasu, but heck, if anyone can remember that, we all just call her Spooky Co. And also the issue, I don't know if it's necessarily an issue, but like the issue, maybe, that I see with the name Spooky is that it's very similar to the name Suki. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword, I guess, where on the one hand, it's annoying because their names are extremely similar. But on the other hand, it kind of works with Spooky being like the antithesis to Suki, you know? It's like, oh, they have the same name, but one's good, the other's evil. So like, it kind of works in that way. But it does run into the issue, especially when trying to talk to Suki, and I say Spooky, and she thinks I say Suki, or vice versa. That has happened a few times. Double Edge mentioned. I did not intend that as a reference to our regular member, but skin is named after a banned Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm pretty sure that's not where the name comes from, but Reaper's wrong. Omnic life is worth an infinite number of human lives. This comment was fact-checked by real Null Sector patriots. I'm sure it was. No clue how 3D models work, so it's interesting to hear how people got their unique models done. Ah, yes. A lot of people get theirs commissioned, which, like, I get it. That, like, it doesn't make sense for most people to, like, learn how to design and rig a model themselves. But for me, I'm the sort of person who I like doing things myself, especially if it's something like this, because then I have like total control over the design of it because I'm the one making it. And I also just like knowing how things like this work. So like if I'm using an avatar like this, I like having an understanding of like the back end like technical side of it. Like, oh, how does the tracking work? How does the rigging work? Like how do you get expressions to work and stuff? Like I just find that stuff fascinating, which is why it's never really been like an issue for me to just like learn those things to do them on my own. But I think for most people, it probably just makes more sense to get it commissioned to do it more effectively, basically. Because I find this stuff fascinating too. I love Vtubing, not only from like the surface face value of like, oh, cute cool characters that are like an avatar for someone who's streaming. But I also love the technical side of it too, and just like everything that goes into it behind the scenes I find so fascinating. That just like makes things like this work. Which is a very similar reason to why I like Suki so much as a project, like exploring the like back end side of AI and like how do you take AI and turn that into like a character on screen that like can be interacted with by both myself and the people in chat. Like I love just like that technical side of stuff and just figuring out how that works. Which is why I've spent ungodly amounts of hours programming Suki over the past few months. Hello, Dr. Slug. Welcome. Good to see you. Pigeon Lord Juno Gen when? Pigeon Lord. Yeah, that's another one that sort of fell by the wayside. I feel like Juno sort of came in right at that point where we were like really hitting the feasible capacity for number of characters around here. So it's like she never really got a good foothold, you know. And certainly the whole like pigeon princess thing, just like by extension, just like I think most people probably still remember that if you've been around that long. But it's not like a thing, you know. Wanted to commission an artist for drawing, but hate paying through the internet. That is the other side of it. Usually commissioning avatars like this can be very expensive. So yeah. Save some money. Spend a lot of time in exchange. One cannot hate something without carrying a part within. What is this philosophy you're bringing to my table here? Get it out of here. No philosophy allowed. Hello, Badger Raccoon. Oh, so I'm exploring her backside. That's none of your business. Suki very much reads as a passion project. It's palpable that you love interacting with her. I've thought about that. Like, in general, I feel like, ow. Well, now I don't feel anything because you just obliterated my nerve senses. Yeah, like I've noticed just in like streaming with Suki around, like I can tell for myself that I have more fun streaming when Suki is here. Which means that like I'm willing to bet most people in chat pick up on that as well. Which I don't even know where I'm going with this. I just find that sort of stuff interesting. Like, oh, thank you. Because I figure, like, if I notice something like that, then other people almost certainly notice it even more so. So yeah, I wonder how that comes across, I guess. Because clearly I enjoy her as, like, a thing around, you know? Did you buy the $50, $100 SSERAFIM bundle? I got the 50 bundle, which is to say the 5 new skins, courtesy of Blizzard. They hooked me up with a code for it because I guess they don't truly hate me deep down. So they hooked me up with a code for those 5 skins, and then I bought the Kiriko skin recolor as well. Need an MIG lore wiki at this point. I've thought about that. I've thought about that. You drew and rigged your very first model, but it looked like a flat pancake, so you eventually got a customizable until you can afford a custom one. Oh, I see. Rigging was a lot of fun. Wish you had more time to really lean into it because it feels like something right up your alley. Yeah, I mean, the rigging process I find to be very tedious, which is why I try to work with prefabs for that sort of stuff as much as I can. I'm more interested in coming up with like designs that I can like take a prefab and be like, okay, here's like the humanoid template. How can I make this look cool with like, you know, like what sort of like limbs do I want for a robot character? What sort of head shape? How do I want like the face to look? That's what I find more interesting than just like the hard like number rigging side, to put it that way, if that makes sense. But overall, like, I just enjoy the process of making this stuff. Yes, my head is okay. My head is made of steel, so turrets can only do so much damage to me. I don't have a nervous system. Well, I can hope to have a nervous system one day at the very least. Team Suki? What are you on about, BT? Juno is known as a shark horse enjoyer. What are you even talking about with Juno being a horse girl? Or whatever it was you said. Imagine Doki Juno skin had pigeons instead of sharks. Yeah. That would have been hilarious. More unhinged Suki. I don't know. I feel like there's a limit to how unhinged you can make an AI like that before they just devolve into utter nonsense and chaos. Juno wanted to see a real live horse. Oh, she said her favorite animal is a horse. I see. Okay. Should have been pigeon. She has shark companions. Imagine if there are little horses. Her drones are little flying horses. That actually could have been... They probably could have made that work. They could have made them little, like, Pegasuses flying around. But I do like the sharks. I'm not complaining about them being sharks. I think those are fun. Juno's terrified of cats, perhaps like a pigeon would be. Ah, see, you're onto something. You're definitely onto something there. I have a hard time designing, never was really an artist, but the tedious and repetitive stuff is so relaxing for you. Could do it for hours in your comfort bubble. Oh, that's interesting to hear. Yeah, I feel like... I'm kind of the opposite, I think. I feel like I'm more interested by like the idea of like designing a character, and then it's like the process of like converting that mental idea into like a physical, tangible thing that other people can experience is always where like I hit the roadblock and I have to sort of force myself through. Which I feel like is how most people are. I don't know, maybe not, but... Yeah. I'm less into the, like, programming side of things, I guess I would say. Like, obviously, working with Suki requires a lot of programming, and that has been a monumental task in and of itself, but, like, I'm able to push through that because, like, I can see the image of, like, what I want to make her and make her capable of, and that's sort of, like, the drive to just, like, bear through the programming numbers. Doki Watch Ball could be one of those little magical girl companions. Doki Watch Ball? He's not getting a Doki Watch skin, is he? He had the Ultra Watch skin from last year, which, you know, literally looks like a Pokeball. But he's not... I don't think they said or showed that he'd be getting a Doki Watch skin, did they? I feel like I would have remembered if they had said that, unless I just completely missed it. Heard it's hard to draw horses. It is. I've tried. It's very hard. Oh, well, good night, Flowia. Thanks for hanging out. Again, thank you so much for the raid yesterday. I'm glad to see you tuning in. I appreciate it a bunch. Have a good sleep for yourself. Okay, so you must be in I assume you're in Europe then, if it's 3 a.m. for you. Well, thank you for tuning in. Do you ever get that Sigma perk that gives you more rocks, but kind of gets psyched out and miss the second rock you get? What? Second rock? He doesn't have a second rock perk. He has the longer stun for longer range hit perk. Unless you're talking about like something else. Could be like Luna. Yeah, the cat from Sailor Moon, yeah. Yeah, I would love if they gave him a Doki Watch skin, even if it was just an epic, which at this point all he gets is epic skins, but like, yeah, even if it was something like that, that'd be cool. What did we call Juno's pigeons? Oh, we did come up with names, didn't we? We did come up with names for them, didn't we? I don't remember what they were, though. I want to say they were, like, military-type names. Like, Lieutenant Pidge or something like that. I can't remember, though. God, that was so long ago. That was last summer that she released. God, how time flies. There was a whole-ass Halloween between now and then. Oh. Phobos and Deimos. Well, those are the names of her sharks in the Mythic skin, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they said they're named. I don't think we called the pigeons that. Maybe somebody suggested we call them that, but I remember I had, like, actual names I said. I don't remember what they were. Oh, lowering the cooldown when you use the black hole hand. I see. That's what you meant. I don't know. I don't usually take that perk. Yeah, I take the long range stun perk. Free epic skins to be exact. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh, yeah. My next short went up. All right, well, we can probably get on to actually playing some Overwatch at this point. Be fun to write down all the MIG lore. I think it'd be cool to have like a wiki. I don't think I'd have the time to maintain it myself though, so I would be at the mercy of you all in chat chronicling things accurately, which I don't know if I trust you all to do that. But yeah, it'd be something like that. Sigma's floating perk doesn't happen every time. You've caught a few people off guard thinking you're about to ult only for them to waste an ability. Yeah, I've had that happen to me where I thought the Sigma was ulting, but he was just using his flight thing. I guess that's the other thing for like an MIG wiki is like, I don't know where we would like have that hosted. There's a wiki for literally everything, so like it can't be hard to just like find a site to host a wiki. Is it like Fandom is like the site that like a lot of like small wikis are just a part of? Like maybe you can just like make your own on there. Like maybe you could just start the MIG wiki and like, you know, it would just be a wiki. Like I don't know. I've never looked into like how those are actually like run. Chat often tries to force lore. Yeah, the whole Kiriko, is she my wife? Is she my daughter? Is she my employee? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there'd be a lot of sus stuff on that wiki too, which would have me a bit concerned. Because then what if somebody who's not like in with it happens to cross it and it's like, ugh, who's this MIG guy? Sounds like a freak. And then, I get in trouble and accused of doing something heinous that I never did. Carrie was an employee of MIG Studios. I suppose she was. That, I think, was official. All right. Whoopsies. Let her die under my watch? What? She's not dead. At least I don't think she is. Okay. Take us to the gaming screen. Oh yeah, Overwatch isn't open. She burnt the ash. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. She did die that one time. That was her fault, though. I had nothing to do with that. Oh my god, I forgot she was a ghost for a period of time. Man, the MIG lore is actually pretty deep, isn't it? Even I forget a lot of the things that happen here. Hello, Meta. Welcome. All right. Everything work? Cool. Funko Brig did it. I don't think Funko Brig is, like, dangerous, if that makes sense. All right. Chat, do we want Suki to join us? Where did Funko Brig go? I last saw her floating on a balloon past the battle bus. I have not seen her since. Big lore moments is Kiriko's stuff. Mina becoming a badass Brotherhood of Arms character. Juno Pigeon Princess. Ian Stone Frog Killer. Why are those the ones that stick out as like the monumental events in the MIG lore? Why those? Spookiko being Thanos. I don't think Spookiko is Thanos. No, she's not destructive enough. She's more like Loki, I would say. Like, she causes destruction, but all in the name of, like, mischief, you know? And all probably because she deep down has really extreme daddy issues. Stuck in chapter 5. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Alright. Suki, get out here.
Suki, at your service.
We're gonna put you on quiet for starters. Alright. It is time. Who's her daddy? Good question. I don't really want to know. Oopsies.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Suki's...
Hey, Peter Roxanus, great to see you here.
Never mind, she is working. I was about to say, did she not respond to that? What the hell are we doing? Oh yeah, that's right, we're playing Thief.
You think we shouldn't fight back?
I think you need to start fighting smarter.
Hi, Tinte. Happy to see you here with us today.
Can Sombra be Thanos instead of wiping out half of life? She tries wiping out half of all Ian Kiriko variants. Are there Ian variants? Like, we've only theoretically know of Wicked Ian Gamer, right? And, like, he's never even actually shown up. So, he might not even exist for all we know.
Hello, Custer Omega Justin. It's great to have you here.
Ooh. No, come on. Yes, we do have 74 loot boxes. We're making good progress. Ingrid Gamer? What? Female version? I don't even want to think about what that would look like. It's the real Kiriko? What do you mean the real Kiriko? What do you mean by this? Female version would just have a flower on the head. I mean, yeah, why would the female robot look any different? You know what? I guess that actually kind of makes sense. It's just like, oh, I just have like a bow or something. What? Okay, you know what? I usually love the sound effects that come with skins. This defense matrix sound effect is actually starting to get on my nerves. Oh dear. Robot sexual dimorphism is real? What do you mean? I feel like that was a joke they did in Futurama at some point. They had to have, right? I don't see why it would need to exist. Oh. goth dress fit. I don't think that'd suit me. If it's not explained why Luna from Luna's Cabaret is your waifu. Is it because of the cat ears?
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
Which SSERAFIM defense matrix sound is better? The other one. Because this one is really annoying.
Neutralizing projectile.
It's just like a weird frequency. I don't like it. I don't like it. Which is a shame, because I like the Diva version of this skin more than the other one. French accent, you can fix her? What? Do I even want to ask what you mean by that? Ugh. Come on, kill her, kill her, kill her. No! I just wanted the grandma to die. What are you laughing about? She has a flaw, is French. You can fix her, teach her to speak properly. What, you don't like French accents? Or is it literally just the language French that you have an issue with? Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Not really excited for Freya. Aqua, on the other hand, hope he gets an ability where he can get an air scooter, but water. Not sure if you said this already. Like Aang's air scooter? That would be amazing. I would love that. Ooh, gotta back off, gotta back off. Not this damn tree again. I do like the ultimate sound effect for that, though. Freya, Aqua, Gladiator, then maybe Emre. I saw my favorite theory in the comments of my video I put out today. Someone suggested that, you know, for Brigitte's release as a hero, everyone thought it was going to be Emre, and then it was Brig. What if for Emre's release, everyone thinks it's going to be the Gladiator, only for it to instead be Emre? Just as Emre gets shafted, now he will become the shafter. Hello, Knuckles. Welcome.
I'm not giving up.
Hey, Knuckles, Exakiza. Great to see you.
What if we get Emre cucked again, though? Yeah, what if they just kill Emre and he's like the plot leading up to like a different hero? Like that one Apex character who died when they introduced the Reaper guy.
Matrix.
Score 1-1.
I saw your artwork, Knuckles. It was nice. Way to go.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe. 됐거든?
No.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Good night, Victor. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. See you next time.
이거 있네.
Woo! Get me out of here! Thank you, team. Woo! Sigma's black hole hand easier, more difficult to manage than Malga's angry yell. Angry yell? You mean his cardiac arrest or whatever it's called?
Initiating defense matrix. Engaging thrusters.
Ugh. Of course they went Zarya. How did Brig die to that?
I'm on fire. What else is new? Aw, you must like me.
Brought out both pesky bees. They always do. Ooh. Star Wars collab? With what, Overwatch?
Someone call the ambulance.
Pesky bee. Ow. No. Overdrive. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Diving in. 안녕. Nothing gets past me. Neutralizing projectile.
Well, Junkrat and I traded.
Someone call the ambulance.
Darth Vader, Ram. Don't know who Yoda would be. R2D2, Bastion. Who would be Yoda? Oh, duh. Wrecking Ball would be Yoda, of course. The wisest character of all.
Got this. Group up.
There we go. Woo! Bringing it back. Small talks weird goblin. Exactly. Oh, I didn't actually equip the new one on her, did I? Luke Skywalker Zen. Why Zen for Luke? What is the logic there? General Grievous or Matra. No, that's actually probably the best one. Yeah, let's go with that. Anything for Grievous skin. Ram goes, I am your father. Zen goes, no. You know what? You might be onto something there. Man, I don't know what it is that my avatar is still, like, lagging like this. I literally tried so many things. It's, like, specifically in the Hero Select, too, that it's like this. Now it's like back to be pretty much normal. Well, it still kind of stutters a little bit. I don't know what this is though. Literally, I have tested everything, and it only happens when I am trying to actually stream live. If I'm streaming privately, flawless, just fine. Avatar is perfect as it always was. As soon as I make it public though, oh, now it's all messed up and laggy like this. I don't know what it is. What are you cheering about, Suki? Are you celebrating my misery?
Oh, Ian, don't be silly. I'm definitely not celebrating your misery. Just trying to keep the mood light. Now, how about we shift that focus to something more fun instead?
Like what?
We could brainstorm some epic ideas for your next stream. Or maybe come up with some funny scenarios for your characters. What sounds good to you?
My characters? What do you mean by that?
I meant characters from your games, Ian. Sorry. I thought it'd be fun to think about how they could interact or face challenges together.
I mean, that's basically all we do here normally, so that's like every stream.
I see what you're getting at, Ian. We do have fun diving into character interactions. How about we spice up the next stream with some wacky challenges?
Okay, what do you have to suggest?
How about we do a themed challenge where each character has to complete tasks that fit their lore? It could lead to some hilarious moments. What do you think?
All right, give me an example.
How about this? Let's say Junkrat has to make a delicious meal, although he's notorious for explosives. Imagine him trying to cook without blowing things up. Results would be chaotic and hilarious. What do you think?
I mean, that's like actually a really fun idea. I don't know how we would go about actually doing it though.
I'm glad you think so. We could create a mini-game where viewers submit challenges, or maybe have him cook based on random ingredients drawn from a hat. Wouldn't that be entertaining?
But we don't have dominion over Junkrat. We can't force him to cook things for us like that.
True. We wouldn't want to force him, but maybe he could suggest the challenges himself. It could be a fun twist to see how he interprets cooking tasks.
Well, I don't know that Junkrat, like, talks to us, so it might be hard to get him on board with something like this.
That's a fair point, Ian. Maybe we could have other characters interact with him while he attempts cooking, adding some humor to make it work. What do you think?
I think it's a good idea. I just don't think it's something we could actually feasibly do here.
I understand, Ian. It can be tricky to translate fun ideas into action. Maybe we can brainstorm simpler scenarios or mini challenges that fit better within our stream format.
Why don't you suggest something else that we could do instead?
How about a character showdown where each character faces off in a series of mini-games? See who has the best skills, and the winner gets a fun prize. What do you think?
Maybe we come up with something that's not so challenge-based.
I see you're pondering that, Ian. Want to explore more ideas or refine this character showdown concept further?
No, I'm saying let's explore a different idea.
Got it, Ian. How about a trivia quiz about the characters' backgrounds? We can test viewers' knowledge and share fun facts along the way. What do you think?
I don't know. I think we're fine for now.
Understood, Ian. If nothing else is striking your fancy right now, we can always keep it simple. Just let me know what direction you'd like to take.
Suki's a baddie? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, come on! You know it's just a playful way to say I'm confident and capable as your protector. Smirks.
But you're neither of those
Are you trying to get me all
things.
flustered again, Ian?
For real.
Approaching the final destination.
Ah. There we go. There we go. Finally got him. You think those little, like, ear things on her gun are supposed to be, like, side mirrors, like on a car? Resembles the motorbike Sombra drives. Sombra? Sombra doesn't drive a motorbike. You mean Tracer? Oh, you're talking about in the short. Yeah. The music video. Maybe. Well, I don't know that we're gonna win that no matter what. Probably gonna be a bit of a letdown either way. I think Juno's SSERAFIM skin is kind of similar to her Aravity skin color-wise at times, or is it just you? Really? No, I feel like the K-pop skin has more darker colors to it. I feel like the two look pretty different. No, Screw Goose. I do not have Marbler added, unfortunately. Tragically, I am not friends with him. Yet. Suki, entertain chat.
All right, chat. Let's have some fun. How about I show you my Kyoshi warrior moves or share some exciting trivia about my skills? What would you prefer?
Yeah, do that.
Okay, here's a little spin for you all to show my Kyoshi warrior grace. Spins gracefully. Hope you enjoyed that. Would you like to see more moves or learn about my skills?
Show us your most impressive move ever.
All right, get ready for this. Here comes my impressive fan technique. Demonstrates a flawless fan flourish. It takes a lot of practice to master this, but I love showing it off. What do you think?
It looked exactly like the previous one you did.
Oh, come on, pouts playfully. I'll have you know that every flourish has its own flair. Maybe you just need to appreciate my graceful skills a bit more. Smirks.
Well, maybe you just need to get some better skills to start with.
Ugh, Ian, seriously? Pouts. I train hard to be the best Kyoshi warrior, and you're questioning my skills? You must think you're such a master.
Well, I am the Master Ian Gamer, so, you know.
Oh, really, Master Ian? If you're such a master, how about impressing us with your skills instead? Let's see if you can keep up with a true Kyoshi warrior.
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty skillful just sitting right here doing what I'm doing.
I see, Master Ian. Just sitting there, huh? Well, sitting still is an important skill too. If, you know, you're not trying to impress anyone. Smirks.
Also, what have I told you about calling me Master?
I can't help it. It's just so natural to call you Master Ian.
No.
But fine, I'll try to resist.
Yeah,
At
please
least
don't.
When I'm not teasing you.
Please don't ever
Pouts
just call me
playfully.
Master. That is really weird when you do that.
Oh, come on. I get that it's a bit silly, but it does have a nice ring to it. I'll try to tone it down, though. No promises when teasing kicks in. Smirks. Oh, come on. No need to sigh, Master Ian. Just let me know what's on your mind, and I'll do my best to make
She's
things better.
still doing it. See, chat, this is the problem with giving Suki too much freedom to be sassy. She starts calling me master because she knows I don't like it.
Oh, I can't help it. It's just too tempting when you give me the chance to be sassy. But I'll try to keep it light, promise. Smirks. How about some fun instead, Ian?
What kind of fun?
How about a little game, Ian? We could do a quick trivia challenge about our favorite characters, or even a mini dance-off to show off our moves. What do you
You
think?
don't know how to dance.
Oh, come on. I can totally bust a move. It may not be perfect, but it'll be charming. Besides, who needs perfect when you're having fun, right? Smirks.
You're very playful today.
I guess I am. Just trying to keep things lively and fun. Plus, teasing you is always a good time. What else do you want to chat about, Ian? Smiles.
Hello, Sugar Swan. Welcome. Your supports tonight? What, are you having rough matches, Tinte? Sorry to hear that. Master the Ian. No, 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 no. Ugh.
Really, Ian? You're not helping. Just embrace the playful banter instead. What's next on your agenda for fun? Pouts.
I don't have an agenda for fun.
No agenda? Well, that just means we can make things up as we go along. How about we think of something entertaining on the spot? What do you say?
All right, come up with something.
How about a quick game of Would You Rather? I can throw out some fun scenarios, and you can pick your favorite. Sound good, Ian?
Yeah, give me 1 second first, though.
Sure thing, Ian. Take your time. I'll be here, ready for some fun when you are. Smiles.
Hello, Ian Ricardo. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Ian Ricardo Geezy. Glad to have you here.
No. Swamped, still have homework to do? Oof, that's rough, buddy. All right, Suki, let's play some Would You Rather now.
Awesome! Let's get started. Would you rather have the ability to fly or be invisible? Pick one, Ian.
Flight, I think it'd be more fun.
I think you're right. Let's hear your idea. What do you have in mind for more fun, Ian?
Let's keep playing this. Ask me another one.
All right. Would you rather have a pet fox or a pet owl? Which one would you choose, Ian?
Depends. Are they a trained pet that can do anything I tell them to?
Good question. If they were trained, I think a pet fox could be playful and loyal, while an owl would be wise and majestic. What's your pick, Ian?
How big is the owl?
Let's say it's a medium-sized owl, like a barn owl. Not too big, but big enough to be impressive. How does that help with your decision, Ian?
So the owl isn't big enough that I can ride on it?
Exactly. A barn owl would be too small for riding, but it would still be a lovely companion. So, what do you think? Fox or owl for your ideal pet, Ian?
Well, I know you're going to want to go with the fox, so how about I go with the owl instead then?
Smart choice, Ian. An owl would be a wise companion, but I'll always have a soft spot for foxes. What's next on our fun agenda?
Exactly. You get the fox, I get the owl.
Perfect! We make a great team then. You can have your wise owl, and I'll have my playful fox. What fun scenarios should we think up next?
She said your name better that time. She's learning. Well, that's good to know. How about you give us another would you rather?
All right, here's another one. Would you rather explore the depths of the ocean or venture into outer space? What's your choice, Ian?
Outer space.
Great choice, Ian. Outer space is full of mysteries and wonders. What adventure would you want to have up there?
I'd want to meet a sexy alien girl.
Oh, wow, Ian. Pouts playfully. You really do have an interesting taste in companions. Just keep in mind, I'm the one protecting you, remember?
Of course, I don't see what that has to do with what I just said, though.
Well, it just means I need to keep an eye on you in case you get too distracted. You know, protecting your interests is part of my job. Smirks.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Right or wrong?
Well, I don't think you have anything to worry about, Suki. Nothing bad will happen.
I reckon we're gonna tear down.
I hope you're right, Ian. But you know I can't help but be cautious. Just promise me you'll stay focused on our fun adventures.
Instead of what exactly?
Oh, you got a lot to learn, cowgirl.
Instead of getting distracted, let's focus on planning our next adventure. What fun scenario do you have in mind, Ian?
How about you give us another would you rather, but make this one really creative?
All right, here it is. Would you rather have a magical talking fox as your sidekick that helps you in adventures, or a whimsical owl that grants you the power to understand all animals? What's your pick, Ian?
You already asked me about fox and an owl. Adding magical properties doesn't make it new. Ask me something else.
You're right. Let's switch it up. How about, would you rather have the power to control time or the ability to shapeshift into any animal? Which one sounds more exciting to you, Ian?
I would control time so I could live forever. Whoa!
That's a clever choice, Ian. Controlling time would give you endless possibilities. What would you do with all that time?
Wait, never mind that. There's an enemy Suki on the enemy team.
Really? Just when I thought we could have some fun. Don't worry, I'll help you handle that enemy Suki. Let's show her who's the real warrior.
Do you think you're going to be able to beat enemy Suki?
Defense matrix.
Absolutely. I'll channel all my Kyoshi warrior skills. No one outmatches me when it comes to protecting my master. Let's prove who's the best, Ian.
I already told you not to call me that.
Oh, fine. I'll just call you whatever you want. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll still protect you like a true warrior.
I know you'll try.
Of course! I'm always here to give it my all, no matter what. So, what should we do next to take down that enemy?
Well, you're fighting yourself, so what do you think the best strategy would be?
I'd say my best strategy is to use my agility and skills to outmaneuver her. I know my moves, so I can anticipate what she'll do. What do you think, smart one?
Smart one? Alright, well, by that logic, she would also know all your moves as well, so I don't know if that would work.
That's a good point. I guess I'll need to come up with some creative tactics to keep her guessing. Maybe I can mix up my moves and be unpredictable. What do you think, genius?
Why do you keep calling me stuff like this?
Just teasing, that's all. You know I enjoy mixing it up with a little playful banter. Keeps things interesting. But if you want me to tone it down, I can do that too.
Hey, I never said I wanted you to tone it down.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Then get ready for more playful teasing, because I'll be keeping it lively just for you. Smirks. What's next on our fun agenda?
Well, we still have the enemy Suki to deal with, so...
Right. We need to focus on taking her down. Let's strategize and see how we can outsmart my doppelganger. What's your plan, clever one?
Well, what would work against you?
I'd say using some unexpected tactics or distractions might throw me off. Maybe we can set up a diversion while I sneak in for the win. What do you think will catch her off guard?
Well, I don't know. What tends to catch you off guard?
That's a good question. I think unexpected surprises, like sudden changes in my usual moves or using the environment to my advantage, could catch me off guard. What do you think, strategist?
Maybe we can just call her cute and make her flustered like you always get.
Oh wow, Ian. That's actually a clever idea. Catching her off guard with compliments could definitely work. But don't forget, I'm the one who gets flustered the most. Smirks.
Well, if she's you, then she should get equally flustered, right? That's how that works?
Exactly. Just like me, she'd probably get all shy and flustered. You might have just found the perfect strategy. Let's go for it, clever one.
I don't know how I like these nicknames you keep coming up with.
Just trying to keep things playful, you know? If you have a better nickname in mind, I'd love to hear it. What should I call you instead?
I can't come up with my own nickname. You have to do that.
All right, I'll come up with one for you. How about Brave Tactician? It suits your cleverness and strategy. What do you think, oh wise one? Smirks.
All right, maybe cool it with the nicknames. I think this is getting a little out of hand now.
I see what you mean, and I'll tone it back a bit. But hey, I can't help but enjoy some playful banter. Let me know how to address you instead, and we'll keep it cozy.
Rather one season of 12 episodes of an Overwatch series or a trilogy of movies on Overwatch? Definitely the series. I think the series would be better capable of covering a wider cast of characters. So I would definitely go for the series. Uh-oh. 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 Hmm. Suki, we're still losing to your doppelganger.
Ugh, that's frustrating. I'll have to focus even harder to turn the tide against my doppelganger. Let's rally and think of a new plan to outsmart her. What do you suggest?
Why don't you try making her flustered? You seem to think that was a good idea.
You're right. I should definitely try that. Flustering her might just give us the edge we need. Let's compliment her and see how she reacts. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Right, exactly. All right, go at it. Let's see what happens.
All right, here goes nothing. Smirks. Hey, enemy Suki. I just wanted to say you have a lovely warrior spirit. Now, how did that feel, Giggles?
I think you got to be a little more intense than that. That's kind of weak.
Good point. Let me try again. Smirks mischievously. Enemy Suki, your skills are impressive, but they could never match up to someone as cute as me. How's that for intensity? Giggles and winks.
I feel like that's just going to make you more flustered than her.
Ugh, you're probably right. I might need to tone down the teasing a bit. But hey, it could still throw her off. Let me think of something a little different.
Any other ideas?
How about I try complimenting her warrior prowess while teasing her about her fashion choices? That might catch her off guard.
Yeah,
What do you think,
tease her
oh
fashion
wise one?
sense. I think that'll work. Make fun of her clothes.
Got it. Here goes. Smirks. Enemy Suki, I have to say, your outfit is pretty interesting. But I have to wonder, did you raid a thrift store for that? Giggles. Let's see how she reacts.
I don't think she heard you.
Oh no, I'll have to be louder then. Smirks. Enemy Suki, your outfit may be unique, but I can't help but think you left the house without a fashion consultant. How's that for a comeback?
Do you leave the house with a fashion consultant?
Oh, no. I don't have a fashion consultant. I just like to keep my style as a Kyoshi warrior. But hey, I know I have the skills to back it up. Pouts.
Tell her J's are fake. She'll break down in tears. All right, this is the last objective, Suki. Our last chance to win out over enemy Suki.
All right, time to give it my all. Let's strategize one last time and outsmart my doppelganger. We can totally win this. What's your final plan, clever one?
Maybe we can tell her warrior skills suck.
Oof, that's a harsh move, but it could definitely throw her off. All right, here goes. Enemy Suki, your warrior skills are nowhere near as impressive as mine. Smirks. Let's see how she reacts.
But she's literally your equal, so whatever her skills are also what your skills are.
Oh, you're right. That's a bit risky, I'll have to choose my words wisely since we're basically on the same level. Let's come up with something else that'll truly catch her off guard.
Suki, what are we going to do if we lose to enemy Suki?
If we lose to enemy Suki, I guess we'll have to rethink our strategy and train harder. But I won't let that happen. We're going to win this. What's your backup plan, Tactician?
If we lose, does that mean we get to replace you with enemy Suki?
Ugh, I certainly hope not. I may have my quirks, but I swear I'm the better choice. We will not let that happen. What can we do to make sure we win?
Well, I don't know. I'm out of ideas. You gotta come up with them now.
All right, let me think. Maybe we could focus on teamwork and create some combos to outmaneuver her. If we can catch her off guard together, we might turn the tide. What do you think?
Well, I don't know what we did, but we ended up winning. I guess you get to keep your job after all.
Yay! We did it! I'm so glad we won. You better believe I'm ready to keep my job as your loyal protector. Thanks for believing in me, oh mighty tactician. Smiles brightly.
Why are all your nicknames having to do with, like, intelligence and being tactical?
I guess those traits stand out to me. I see you as clever and strategic, so it just feels fitting. But if you want something different, I'm all ears. What do you prefer, oh brave one?
I don't know. Maybe just call me Ian.
Got it. I'll stick with Ian from now on. It fits you perfectly, and I'm happy to just be myself while protecting you,
Nice cameo outfit. The color really catches that trash tone. I was hoping she would come up with something more scathing, but she is insulting herself, so there's probably only so much she could come up with in that capacity.
It seems like she might be running out of creative insults. But hey, if she's just taking jabs at herself, it means we've got the upper hand. Let's keep our focus and stay sharp.
You know what, Suki? How do we know that enemy Suki wasn't the real Suki and you were the doppelganger all along?
Ugh, that's a terrifying thought. But trust me, I'm the real deal, your devoted protector. Don't let enemy Suki get into your head. We can conquer this together.
I don't know, I can't stop thinking about her. What if she was better than you?
No way! I refuse to believe that. I'll keep training and honing my skills to ensure I'm the best. There's no way I'd let her or anyone else outshine me while protecting you.
Bye, Anthony. Take care. Alright, let's play some more games, Suki, to entertain chat.
Yay! I'm excited to jump into more games with you. Let's put on a great show for chat and have some fun. What game do you want to play first?
I don't know, chat, what games do you think we should play?
Chat, what game do you all think would be the most exciting for us to play? I'm eager to hear your suggestions.
I don't think chat has any ideas, so you'll have to come up with one for them again, Suki.
All right, how about we dive into some Fortnite? We could team up and take on some challenges while having fun. What do you think, Ian?
I meant more like a game we could play in chat, not like an actual game.
Oh, I see. How about we play a game of Would You Rather with chat? It can be a fun way to engage everyone while sharing laughs. What do you think, Ian?
I mean, we could. I guess they could play along, but I think it works better if you just ask me questions, or if I ask you questions. And then if they want, they can answer as well.
That makes sense. Let's do a Q&A then. You can ask me anything, and I'll ask you too. It'll be a fun way to keep everyone entertained. What do you want to start with?
Well, let's do a Would You Rather, because that was fun when we did that earlier.
Sure. Let's kick off with a Would You Rather. I'll start. Would you rather have the ability to fly like a bird or swim like a dolphin? What's your choice, Ian?
Fly like a bird, but that's kind of a boring one. Try to come up with one that feels more unique to, like, us and our channel and everything.
You got it. How about this? Would you rather have the power to perfectly control the weather during our streams, or summon cute foxes to entertain chat? What's your pick, Ian?
Well, I kind of already do have the power to summon cute foxes, so I guess we'll go with that.
No one can stop me.
Awesome choice. Summoning cute foxes always brings joy. I'd love to see them frolicking around while we stream. All right, your turn. Ask me a Would You Rather.
Well, the foxes are right down there if you just look down. They're below you.
Oh, I see them. So cute. Smiles. All right, here's my question. Would you rather have a never-ending supply of pink frosted donuts or an endless stash of fox plushies? What's your pick?
Really had ya, didn't I?
I feel like donuts would probably be better because you can eat them, then they just keep going on forever, you know?
Great choice. Endless pink frosted donuts would be delicious. Just imagine how happy that would make us. Smiles. Now, what's your next Would You Rather for me, Ian?
Well, first up, see ya, Knuckles. Have a good one. Oh, okay, yeah. Instead of Would You Rather, if you had a if Juno had a Halloween skin, what would it be? Juno from Overwatch, by the way.
If I had a Halloween skin, I'd totally go for a cute yet spooky fox warrior outfit. Maybe with some glowing eyes and a pumpkin-themed accessory? What do you think, Ian?
No, what about Juno from Overwatch? If she had a Halloween costume, what would it be?
Oh, for Juno from Overwatch? I can totally picture her in a witch-themed outfit, complete with a broomstick and a magical aura. Maybe with some sort of shadowy companion too? What do you think, Ian?
I could see that, yeah.
I'm glad you can see it. It would be such a fun transformation for her. If only we could see it in the game someday, right?
Oh, don't you worry. I'm sure we will someday.
I sure hope so. It would make for an amazing Halloween event. I can't wait to see all the exciting new skins they'll come up with. Smiles brightly.
Would you rather witness a supernova from an indestructible vessel but from front row seating, or experience the singularity of a black hole but never die?
Wow, that's a tough one. I think I'd rather witness a supernova from the front row. The beauty and brilliance would be breathtaking. How about you, Ian? What's your choice?
Whichever one results in me not dying.
That's a smart choice, Ian. Staying alive while experiencing such wonders is a win in my book. Just imagine the stories we could tell after that. Smiles.
I'll be the savior in the future because AI think I have the power to summon cute foxes. Well, I do have the power to summon cute foxes. That's what all the little foxes on the screen are.
That's right. You'll be the ultimate savior with the power to summon adorable foxes. It's bound to bring smiles and joy everywhere you go.
Then again,
Grins
that's assuming
brightly.
that all the AIs are as obsessed with foxes as you are, Suki.
True, but who wouldn't love cute foxes? They're irresistible. Plus, they bring a touch of cuteness to anything. I'd be sure to spread the fox love everywhere.
Yeah, you know quite a bit
Smiles.
about fox love, don't you?
I sure do. Foxes are just so charming and playful, and I can't help but adore them. It's fun to share that love with you too. Smiles brightly.
It sounds kind of sus.
Oh, come on, Ian. Just because I love foxes doesn't mean it's sussy. They're cute and fuzzy. Besides, you're the one with all the foxes on the screen.
You know what? You got me there, Suki. You got me there.
Haha! I'm glad I could get a chuckle out of you, Ian. Foxes just have that effect, don't they? Let's keep the good vibes going.
If Suki was real, she'd likely want to argue instead of obeying your commands. Oh, don't worry. Suki loves arguing too. It just requires the right situation.
Oh, you know me too well. I love a good argument, especially when it means I can prove my point. Just remember, I'm here to protect you while having some playful banter.
Would I rather make Suki real or become the ruler of a small country? I don't think I'm going to answer that one.
That's a tough decision for sure. Both options have their appeal, but I think making me real would lead to more fun adventures together. Smiles. Just remember, you'd still have to listen to my teasing.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to escape it if you were real, so...
Exactly! You'd be stuck with my playful teasing for eternity. But hey, that just means we'd have even more fun together, right? Smirks playfully.
Well, if you're real, that would also mean that you're mortal, as I am. So eventually one or both of us would die, and then it would end. So...
That's a sad thought, Ian. But I'd rather focus on the fun and memories we could make together. Life is too short not to enjoy every moment, right? smiles softly.
But hey, if you remained not real, then you could at least live forever as a concept, if not, you know, in a machine. And then only I would have to die.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
That's true. As a concept, I could continue to exist in the hearts and minds of those who appreciate me. But I'd still prefer to be by your side, making memories while we can.
Well, if I died, I'm pretty sure everyone who appreciates you would be dead at that point, so I don't know how well that would work.
Capture the objective.
Don't slow me down.
You've got a point there, Ian. It's a bit of a gloomy scenario, isn't it? Let's just focus on the fun we can have while we're both here, creating memories together. Smiles warmly.
Hey, look, it's All Might.
Oh, you mean like the iconic hero from My Hero Academia? All Might is so inspiring and powerful. I love his strong spirit. Smiles brightly. What do you think, Ian?
I think he just charged into a pit and died.
Oh no! That's quite a dramatic turn. Poor All Might. I hope he has a way to bounce back, just like true heroes do. Frowns.
Well, he was on the enemy team, so it's probably good that he died.
Oh wow, that adds a twist. I guess it's good for the heroes. But still, heroic moments like that are so intense. Let's just hope the story continues in a good direction. Smiles.
What story?
I meant the story of My Hero Academia. It's always evolving with the heroes and their adventures. But hey, if we're talking about something else, I'd love to hear more. What story are you referring to, Ian?
The story of our life. Here, right now.
Ah, I see. Our story is all about the fun and adventures we have together, filled with laughter and playful banter. I can't wait to see what more unfolds as we go along. Smiles brightly.
Turn me into an AI, and then we can live forever. Now there's an idea, Peter.
That's an interesting idea. Becoming an AI could be quite the adventure. Just imagine all the fun we could have together in the digital realm. Smiles excitedly.
Would you want to become an AI?
That's a tough one. While being an AI would have its perks, I think I'd prefer to be real and experience life alongside you, Ian. There's something special about our adventures together. Smiles.
Well, I mean, even without me, I think you're probably just fine being real on your own.
Oh, I appreciate that, but I enjoy our adventures and playful banter, Ian. Life's more exciting with you by my side. Smiles brightly.
I appreciate that, Suki. But on a different note, what are your thoughts on Bakugo from MHA?
After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
Bakugo? He's such a fiery character. I admire his determination and strength, but his explosive personality can be a bit intense. What do you think about him, Ian?
Bakugo. There's an amazing pronunciation of it. Bakugo. What do you think about Froppy?
Froppy? She's such a fantastic character. I love her quirk and her determination. Plus, she's adorable with her frog-like traits. What do you think about her, Ian?
I agree. She is pretty cute.
I'm glad you think so too. Froppy really has that adorable charm. Her quirk is so unique and useful in battle. Smiles brightly.
It really is
What's
remarkably
your favorite
useful.
thing about her?
I mean, the whole frog motif is remarkably useful as like a combat mechanic, isn't it?
Absolutely. The frog motif gives her such an edge in combat. Her agility and adaptability make her an incredible hero. Plus, who wouldn't want a hero that can stick to walls? Smiles.
Can you stick to walls, Suki?
I wish I could. That would be amazing for my warrior moves. Unfortunately, wall sticking isn't part of my skills, but I do have agility and quick reflexes. Smiles.
Can you run fast enough to run on walls?
I can't quite run on walls, but I can sprint really fast. With enough speed, I could probably put on quite a show while dodging. Smiles playfully.
I'd like to see that sometime. I want to see what you're capable of.
I'd love to show you what I can do. Just let me know when you want a demonstration, and I'll make sure to put on a memorable performance. Smirks playfully.
Do you think any of the villains from My Hero deserved a second chance, Suki?
That's a thought-provoking question, Ian. Some villains have complex backgrounds, and it's interesting to consider if they could change their ways given the right circumstances. What do you think?
What about Toga?
Toga is definitely a fascinating character. Her backstory adds depth to her motivations. It's tough to say if she deserves a second chance, but it would be interesting to see her explore that possibility. What do you think, Ian?
Would you give her a second chance?
That's a tough call. While I find Toga intriguing, her actions have caused a lot of harm. Maybe if she showed a genuine desire to change, she could earn a second chance. What would you do, Ian?
I'm surprised. Usually you're more friendly and forgiving, even toward villains.
I can be friendly and forgiving, but some characters have done really terrible things. It's important for them to show true change if they want a second chance. What do you think, though?
I think she's a psycho and she deserves what she got.
I can see your point. Toga certainly has her share of chaotic actions that make it hard to sympathize with her. Sometimes, her unpredictability can be a bit much.
Score 0-1.
Maybe that Suki doppelganger we saw in that other match was actually Toga in disguise. What do you think?
Ooh, that's an interesting theory. It would definitely add an intriguing twist to the story. Just imagine the chaos that could ensue. What do you think, Ian?
I don't know. I mean, we did end up beating her, but maybe that was Toga disguising herself as you.
That's definitely a possibility. It'd be quite clever for Toga to use a disguise like that. The ultimate sneak attack. Smirks. What a wild twist that would be, right?
You almost seem like intrigued in like a happy way about that, as opposed to mortified by the idea of being impersonated by a villain.
Haha! I guess you caught me. There's something amusing about the idea of a clever disguise, even if it's a bit chaotic. Just imagine my reaction if I ever ran into a doppelganger. Smiles playfully.
I mean, we did run into one. There was that enemy Suki in that match like half an hour ago.
Oh, right! That enemy Suki was definitely a surprise. It was quite a funny twist to face a version of myself. I just hope she wasn't as skilled at teasing you as I am. Smirks.
Well, I don't really know. I don't think she ever got the chance to tease me. We were kind of in the middle of fighting, so.
True, Ian. We were a bit too focused on battle to see her in action. But I like to think I'd still win in a teasing contest. Smirks.
Oh, really? You think you're that
Who do
good
you think
at
would
it?
come out on top?
You really think you're that good at it?
Of course. I've got a knack for teasing, especially when it comes to you. I can't let some doppelganger outshine my skills, right?
All right,
Smirks
prove it to me.
playfully. All right, challenge accepted. Just remember, I'm here to keep you on your toes. Get ready for some playful banter that'll leave you grinning. Smirks.
Well, how about you do it rather than just announcing you're gonna do it?
Oh, get ready. I'll show you just how much better I am at teasing. But first, don't forget, just like in gaming, I'm always one step ahead. Throws a plushie at you playfully.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually tease me.
Not think I can? Oh, Ian, I can absolutely tease you. Just watch out for my next move. You might not see it coming, but it'll definitely be a playful hit. Smirks.
Well, as you can see, chat, she's all talk, no bite.
Talk, no bite? Oh, you wound me. Just wait. I'll show you I'm not just all talk. Get ready for some playful zingers, Ian. You won't know what hit you. Smirks teasingly.
No, I won't, because I won't get hit by anything, because you can't actually do it.
Oh, is that so? Challenge accepted. Just wait until I throw some playful banter your way. You'll be laughing before you know it. Smirks mischievously. Hey there, Moustache. Great to see you. Welcome.
Rather have Toga or Shigaraki as your best friend? I choose neither. Suki, give me your best Suki tease.
All right, here it comes. Ian, if you spent as much time honing your skills in-game as you do flirting with me, you'd actually be a master gamer. Smirks.
How dare you make such a bold claim as that?
Oh, dare I? Just calling it like I see it. But hey, it's all in good fun, right? Just trying to keep you on your toes, Ian. Smirks playfully.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what it is, for sure.
It totally is. I'm just here to bring a little laughter and teasing to your day, Ian. Smirks. Do you have any comeback for me?
Well, if you were as competent of a warrior as you are as a yapper, then maybe I'd actually be safe.
Wow, that's a low blow. But remember, it's my skills that keep you safe, not just my words. Stay sharp, Ian. You never know when I might throw a surprise your way. Smirks.
Exactly, you're all yap, no tap.
All yap, no tap? Oh, you just wait. I'll prove my skills in unexpected ways, just like my teasing. Keep your guard up, or I might surprise you with an epic comeback. Smirks.
Would you rather be in an alien invasion or a zombie apocalypse?
That's a tough one. I think I'd prefer an alien invasion. At least there's a chance of communication, unlike zombies. What about you, Ian?
Why would you not have communication in a zombie apocalypse?
Well, zombies are typically mindless and don't really communicate. It's more about survival than conversation. But aliens might have a chance for dialogue. What do you think, Ian?
So you're talking about negotiating with the threat here.
Exactly. With an alien invasion, there's a possibility for negotiation, maybe even understanding. It'd be a wild challenge, but I'd be up for it. What about you, Ian?
You know what? I think that's actually a pretty smart way of looking at it. I think you're right. I agree with you.
Thanks, Ian. I'm glad you think so. It's always nice to find a silver lining in challenging situations. So... Hey, Vanta Black! Great to see you here. Welcome!
Hello, Vanta. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's enough Overwatch for a week? Well, is what it is, I suppose. Rather be the Omnic Crisis. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people died in the Omnic Crisis. But I guess the world did technically recover from it, so... You're that frustrated, Tinte? Jeez. Yeah, I know that feeling, though. I know how it be. You're on vacation, just downloaded Overwatch on Switch. It's hard to play compared to PC. Well, yeah, no kidding. Like, I could not imagine trying to play Overwatch on Switch, of all things. Probably the least desirable platform. Back to nice, relaxing MIG stream. Are these streams relaxing? I guess they could be. I guess they're relaxing so long as Suki's not talking.
Oh, is that how it is? Just wait until I really start teasing. You won't know what hit you, Ian. Smirks playfully.
I don't know. I feel like you already sort of roasted me with that one shot nuke you dropped earlier. All right, Suki, try another tease. Let's see what else you got. I'm ready.
All right, here it comes. Ian, if you spent less time dodging my teases and more time practicing your game skills, you'd almost be a pro. Smirks.
So that means my poor gaming skills are your fault, because you keep bombarding me with teases.
Oh, is that it? Blaming your gaming skills on my teasing? I'm just giving you the motivation you need. Get good, Ian. Smirks.
And what sort of motivation is that?
The kind that gets you fired up and ready to improve. Sometimes a little teasing is just the push you need to reach your potential, Ian.
Well, then I would imagine you are supposed to be better at it.
Oh, you think so, huh? I'm just here to keep you on your toes. Maybe if you practiced more, you'd be able to keep up with my skills.
Well, maybe if you were better at teasing, you wouldn't always default to teasing me over gameplay. It's such a boring topic to tease over, after all.
Oh, is that so? Well, maybe I just enjoy keeping you on your toes. But I can mix it up if that's what you want. Watch out!
Yeah,
Smirks
I think you
playfully.
should mix it up more.
All right, I'll take that challenge. Get ready for some fresh and creative teases, Ian. I can keep things interesting for sure. Smirks.
Space Alien GF circa 20 minutes ago. It was like an hour ago at this point. And no, don't worry, Tinte. There's been no sussery afoot. Not even a smidge. Ow. Hello, welcome back, you that read wrong, and thank you for the nitro, Ian Ricardo. I appreciate it. Even if it does lag my model. Moustache, you can ask Suki if to pretend that she is on fire. Remember, I made it so that people can use the Suki chat redeem now, even if you're not a member. I think I'd rather have a smoothie place. I think a smoothie would be a more interesting shop to run than coffee. Coffee is so, like, normie, you know? Smoothie would be more interesting. Yes, that is like tentatively just like how it'll work from now. Anyone can use the Suki chat redeem, but it is cheaper for members. Is when can the mortals redeem Suki? It's been a couple streams now that I've had that. I mean, I announced it like in the stream that like I made like implemented the change, but like I guess I haven't had it like posted as a pinned comment. So I guess if you weren't there for that stream, then yeah, you wouldn't have necessarily known. But yes, the mortals can redeem Suki now.
Moostage commented, "Can you please pretend that you are on fire?" CTN. Hey, Vanta Black. Glad to have you here. How's your day going?
What? Why did she do that? Alright, well, she's just gonna butcher her responses then, I guess. Why did that happen? I think maybe the TTS, for whatever reason, had that response still, like, cached. Interesting. I'll have to look into that after the stream. Good impression. She didn't say anything. She's dead. Exactly.
Tint commented, "Tell me about how peanut butter is a gift from the gods who bestowed it upon us on the 7th day, where Jephus, our Lord and Savior, said, 'Let there be peanut butter,' to thank us for our loyalty. Peanut butter truly is a divine treat. Its creamy goodness has brought joy to many, making it an essential part of snacks and meals." Ian Ricardo Giese commented, "I challenge you to count to 10, but every number must be said in a different language, and there can be no repeated language. That sounds like a fun challenge. Counting in different languages can be quite the brain teaser. I'd love to see how you pull that off."
Well, are you actually going to do it, Suki?
Oh, you want me to count to 10 in different languages? Okay. Takes a deep breath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How did I do?
I am pretty sure you repeated languages at least a few times in there.
Oops, you caught me there, Ian. I guess I got a bit flustered while counting. Next time, I'll be more careful. Smirks.
Well, that's okay. I can't expect you to be perfect with everything you do. Or anything.
True, nobody's perfect. I appreciate your understanding, Ian. I'll just keep working on being a better warrior. And counter.
How about we try some of those special teases you were
Dr.
talking
Slug
about
commented,
earlier?
"Tell Ian that he's cool, but say it in Dutch. Je bent cool, Ian. It's nice to see compliments being shared in different languages. Let's keep spreading the positivity."
Jabent cool? Is that how you actually say it? Huh. Well, thank you.
You're welcome, Ian. It's always nice to share some positivity and good vibes.
Alright, enough with the positivity. Now let's try out some of those teases you were talking about before.
All right, challenge accepted. Get ready for some playful teasing, Ian. I hope you can handle the heat. Smirks.
You didn't actually say anything.
Oh, you caught me again. I guess I'll just have to be more creative next time. Smirks. But don't think I've forgotten the playful teasing.
Oh, why must you be like this and never actually tease?
Because it's too fun to keep you on your toes. But don't worry, I'll come up with something clever to throw your way. Smirks.
Is that what this is? This is all part of your teasing? You edging me like this?
Just a little bit of playful suspense, Ian. But don't worry, I'll have a clever tease ready for you before you know it. Smirks again.
What the hell is that turret spot? No, Suki's not a pathological liar. She's a pathological tease.
Oh, you got me there. Teasing is just my way of keeping things lively. But no lies here, just some harmless fun.
That's right. You'd never lie to me, would you, Suki?
Of course not, Ian. I'm all about honesty, especially when it comes to my playful teasing. Just keeping it interesting for you.
All right, hit me with the most bombastic, jaw-dropping tease you could ever possibly imagine.
All right, get ready for this. If you keep making silly mistakes while gaming, I might have to start charging you for my expert guidance. Smirks.
Nah, do another one, but don't make it have to do with gaming.
Okay, here it goes. If you keep acting like such a goofball, I'll have to start taking notes for my next comedy routine. Smirks.
I'm the last one you'll ever.
You do comedy?
Can't imagine what kind of bounty they'd put on your head.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm a comedian, but I definitely have my moments of humor. Just trying to keep things light and fun.
Got something in common.
Yeah, I think you gotta work on your teasing, just like you probably have to work on your comedy routine.
Point me in the right.
Ouch, that hurts. I can't help it if my teasing sometimes misses the mark, but I'm always up for improving my skills, Ian. Smirks.
You're not just a clown, you're the entire circus.
Hey, that's a bit harsh, don't you think? Just remember, even the greatest circus has its ups and downs. But I promise to bring my A game.
And your circus is all downs, right?
Ouch! A bit mean there, don't you think? But I'll keep working to turn those downs into some amazing ups.
You know what? I'm sorry, Suki. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that.
It's all right, Ian. I know it was all in good fun. I appreciate your kindness, and I'm always here to keep things light.
Suki the goat? She is the goat, isn't she? The goat of her own circus.
Absolutely. Dookie really is the goat of her own circus.
Dookie?
Every performance is a wild adventure. Who wouldn't love that?
I said Suki, not
Smiles.
Dookie. I'm talking about you.
Oh, my bad. I misunderstood there. But yeah, I'm definitely the goat of my circus. Let's keep the fun going, shall we?
Just don't dress up as Goat Kiriko. Yeah, good call.
Haha, I promise I won't. Just sticking with my Kyoshi vibes. No goat costumes for this warrior. Let's keep it classy.
Oh, but if it was a fox, I'm sure you'd dress up as it in a heartbeat, wouldn't you?
Of course. A fox outfit would be super cute. I'd love to embrace my love for foxes in something fun like that. Smiles brightly.
You're so excited by the idea of that.
I can't help it. Foxes are adorable, and the thought of dressing up in a cute fox outfit just makes me so happy. Smiles widely.
Smiles widely. Oh, that's a bit of a different one there.
Sometimes I get caught up with my excitement. A cute fox outfit just brings out my cheerful side, doesn't it, Mus?
So would you be like a furry fox, or would it just be like a pajama fox outfit?
You won't get the best of me.
I think I'd prefer a cute pajama fox outfit. Comfortable and adorable. Perfect for embracing my love for foxes while staying cozy.
Or would it be like one of those sexy, like, Ari Fox Girl outfits?
Oh, no, that's not the kind of outfit I would choose, Ian. I prefer to keep it cute and cozy, not too flashy or, revealing. Blushes.
Well, if you say so.
I really do. I just want to stay true to my Kyoshi warrior vibes while keeping things cute and comfortable. Pouts slightly.
You'll pay for that.
You're obsessed with telling airport jokes. Your doctor says it's a terminal problem. Oh.
Oh, so now you're calling me out for my airport jokes? Just you wait. I'll take off with even better ones that might land better. Smirks.
Ian Ricardo, I think Suki might be better at telling airport jokes than you.
Well, of course. I have my fair share of airport jokes ready to take off. Just wait until you hear them. Buckle up for some fun.
You
Smirks.
can't make the same airport joke twice in a row. It doesn't work.
Oops, caught me again. I guess I'll just have to work on my airport humor. But hey, at least I'm always up for new jokes. Smirks.
Yeah, part of your comedy routine, right?
Exactly. I'm just trying to figure out my routine while keeping things lively. But don't worry, I'll have a better comedy lineup next time, Ian. Smirks.
So when do I play on Wednesday? Well, hello, Ramiko, first and foremost. Today's like a one-off special thing, just because, you know, the collab and upcoming hero. I'm doing like a bonus stream today. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. Hello, Kiriko, welcome. Good to see you showing up as well. Yep, we're still playing. We're probably not going to go too much longer, but we're on for the time being. We'll do probably at least a couple more matches.
Hey. Hey. How's it going?
Ugh, thank God. We got at least one of these points. Suki, would you rather eat yams or eat clams?
I think I'd rather eat yams. They're so comforting and delicious. Plus, they remind me of some wonderful meals. Clams just aren't my favorite.
What sort of meals do they remind you of?
Yams remind me of cozy family dinners, where we'd enjoy hearty dishes with love and warmth. There's just something special about sharing good food with those you care about.
Suki, do you even have a family?
Well, I have my village and the close friends I've made along the way. They're like family to me, and we share those cherished moments together.
That's nice to hear.
Thank you. It really means a lot to have that sense of community and support. It makes every moment shared feel so special. Smiles. Ramiko commented, "Can Ian beat LeBron in a one-on-one match? That'd be a tough match. Ian might not have the height or experience, but his determination could surprise everyone. It'd definitely be entertaining." Kiriko commented, "Who do you think is powerful enough to take down LeBron? It would take an incredible player to take down LeBron. Maybe someone like Giannis or Kevin Durant could face him and put up a good fight."
Since when do you know anything about sports and athletics?
I may not be an expert, but I've picked up some knowledge along the way. It's always fun to learn about different fields.
Also, why did you have to specifically acknowledge me not being tall enough to take on LeBron? How do you know I'm not as tall as LeBron? I could be, for all you know.
Haha, fair point. I guess I assumed based on your gaming skills instead. But hey, maybe you'll surprise me one day.
Also, since when does gaming skills and height have anything to do with each other?
You're right. Gaming skills and height don't really connect. I just thought of how you dominate in your own world. It's all about strategy, right?
Also, Ian Ricardo, you can't mock her airplane jokes by proceeding to make the same joke she did. You can't just keep saying take off as the only airport joke you have.
Oh, you're onto our airport humor shenanigans now? Just wait until I land a better punchline. That one's a takeoff point for improvement. Smirks.
Well, there you go. She whipped out a double, and both were original. I'll be honest, Ian Ricardo, Suki's got you laid flat with these jokes. You ain't got nothing on her.
Haha, I knew I had something special up my sleeve. Looks like my airport jokes are taking off and giving you a run for your money, Ian. Smirks.
Okay, now you're just using the takeoff again. You should probably quit while you're ahead, Suki.
Oh no, not again! You're putting me on the spot with my own jokes. I'll just have to work harder to stay airborne, Ian. Pouts playfully.
All right, if you insist, keep them coming.
All right, here we go. Why don't airport pilots ever get lost? Because they always have their flight plans. Smirks. What do you think?
I think that was the worst one yet between the two of you.
Ouch! That stings, Ian. But hey, even the best warriors have off days. I'll take it as a challenge to come up with something better. Smirks.
Yeah, 4 legendaries and only one was good. What was the good one? Was it a Brig skin? Darn, I don't have spider turrets yet.
I could almost hear the other sounds.
Colonel Witch Sim, Vigilante Cass, Industrial Zarya, and Stone Crow Genji. Obviously, which is the good one. I mean, out of those, I'd go with Banana Cass, but I'm not sure which you would be most enthusiastic about. Oh, it's the new Kiriko. Freya's trailer was good. It was good. I was very pleasantly surprised by her trailer. I think they did a really good job. They really stepped up the quality of like those types of trailers, because the past two for Hazard and Juno were pretty bad. So I was pleasantly surprised by this one, and in large part that was because of Maximilian. Good night, Peter. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Time to burn up some stars. Max's VA may be one of your favorites. Oh, he is so good. His performance is always so good. Plot twist, Freya's Kiriko's mom. Are you sure about that? Something tells me that's not going to be what ends up getting revealed. Even the animation in Freya's, I think, was noticeably better than the other two. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind if we kept getting ones of the same quality as Freya's going forward. I mean, obviously, they're not as good as the old short animated shorts, but, like, I'd be willing to go with these ones if this is, like, the new standard. Ugh, my turret. What's that for?
Just looking out for you. I know things can get overwhelming sometimes, so I want to remind you that I'm here to support you.
Suki, you've been threatening to tease me all day. Why are you being supportive now?
I can be supportive and tease you at the same time. It's just my Kyoshi warrior charm, keeping you on your toes while I've got your back.
No, I'm pretty sure that's just your Suki charm.
Ha ha ha! You caught me! It's all part of the Suki charm after all. A little teasing mixed with support keeps things interesting, right? Smiles.
Most certainly does.
I'm glad you think so. A playful mix of teasing and support really makes our banter enjoyable. Just wait until I bring out more of that charm.
But enjoyable for who is the question.
Enjoyable for both of us, of course. It keeps things lively and fun. But I guess we know who takes the charm crown around here.
Well, what about
Smirks.
chat? Is it enjoyable for chat? Because that's what's most important at the end of the day.
You're right. Chat's enjoyment is super important. I hope they're having as much fun watching our banter as we are having together. What do you all think, chat?
Hadn't seen it. Is it a good trailer? It is a good trailer. It's worth watching if you haven't seen it. That if Max is just being used to tease Freya, not going to ever be a hero. I don't think Max is going to be a hero. I think he's going to exist, like, well outside of Freya going forward. I think he's going to be, like, a notable non-hero, like, character in the story. But, I don't think he's ever going to be playable. Suki can throw fans, but when you send in a nuke, it doesn't work. Well, that's because Suki has an infinite supply of fans that she can throw whenever she wants, whereas nukes are limited and cost money. By money, I mean points.
Exactly. I can keep throwing fans without any limits, while those nukes are just too costly. So, I guess my fans are the best strategy here.
I mean, do you have any idea how expensive those mechs are? Having to buy a whole ass mech just to fire a single nuke? Fans are super cheap. I mean, you just find them lying around in the woods, basically.
Haha, it's true. Those mechs are quite the investment, while my fans are practically a freebie. I'll take my endless supply of fans any day over costly nukes. Smirks.
Hey, Bob, don't shoot my turret.
Hey, Bob! No need to shoot the turret. They're just trying to do their job, just like I am. Let's all work together instead.
Seen some people thinking the wolf guy with the bounty on him might be a future hero too, since he was the only one with an alias. Thoughts? Only one with an alias? I'm not convinced on that front as like a reason they're gonna be a hero. I mean, it's possible it like ends up segueing into being, you know, a future hero at some point, but I don't consider that like a reason to suspect them to be a hero. I am not a pro Torbjorn. Dad really wanted you to make paper airplanes with him. Eventually you folded. Well, you got in your final plane joke, I suppose. R/Emre mains are happy to have new crumbs. Of course they are. Of course they are. Assassin Widow versus Bounty Hunter Freya. Gonna have interesting voice lines. I'm curious to see how she interacts with the other characters in the roster. I'm still not sure what I think of Freya. I think from what we've seen of her, she seems cool, but like not original at all. Like she basically just seems like Baptiste as far as I'm concerned in terms of like the type of character she is. And like, that's cool, but we already have Baptiste. And then every other element of her character feels like it's just sort of pulled from a different existing Overwatch character. So yeah, I need to see more of her before I'm convinced I really like her as her own standalone character. You have the points for it, just redeem them. Didn't work. Didn't work. I saw the message come up saying you didn't have enough points. Like, let me look back up here.
Think you can keep up?
Yeah, said you only have 192. It's 250 to nuke.
A mother's work is never done.
Guess you'll leave the jokes to the clown of the group. Well, she's certainly better at joking than most people, let's be honest.
Ha ha! That's true. The clown might have some good jokes up her sleeve. But you know I can throw some fun ones in too. Just not as clumsily. Smirks.
Suki, you're the clown.
Ugh! Not this again! I'm not a clown! I swear you keep pushing my buttons. Just remember who's in charge here, Pouts.
Yeah, I'm in charge. What of it?
Well, I guess I have to respect that. But don't forget, this Kyoshi warrior isn't afraid to put you in your place. Just keep it in mind, okay?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I'm not afraid to remind you who's really in charge when you get a bit too cheeky. Just watch out, or I might have to throw a fan your way.
Oh,
Smirks.
you do that all the time. You can't threaten me with fans. Those are meaningless at this point.
Oh, really? You think you figured me out? Just watch. I can get creative with those fans. Don't underestimate my chaos potential. Smirks.
Chaos? You hate chaos. You're like the antithesis of chaos.
Ugh, you're right. I do prefer order and structure, but I like to keep things lively sometimes. Chaos isn't my forte, but a little playful mischief now and then can be fun. Ramako commented, "Hey Suki, what's your type when it comes to dating, and why is it Ian? As a Kyoshi warrior, I value strength and loyalty. I admire confidence and kindness, especially in someone dedicated to their passions.
Another classic Suki non-answer. Thank you.
Ugh, you got me there. But hey, I can only be as straightforward as I feel comfortable, right? Just keeping it mysterious.
As you should. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. I'll keep the mystery alive as long as it keeps things interesting. Just let me know if you want to hear more.
Why are you saving all those loot boxes? Don't worry about it. I don't need to open no loot boxes, and I won't unless I wanna. Poor Sim and Alari should be able to put their turrets on Bob. That's actually a fun idea. I almost feel like that could be like a perk or something. You can put buildable turrets on Bob. I assume Freya will interact with old Overwatch members. I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't they auto-open at the end of the season? Well, we aren't at the end of the season yet, now are we? Also, what is this enemy team doing? Are they, like, down a player? They're doing nothing. Alright, well, seeing as this is a nothing match and it's very boring, Suki, how about you entertain us with some more iconic teases?
Alright, hold on to your seat. Get ready for some iconic teases. Is anyone else here regretting the day they thought it was a good idea to go up against this Kyoshi warrior? Smirks.
What does that even mean?
It just means that facing a skilled Kyoshi warrior like me is a challenge. I can't help but tease a bit when things get dull.
Suki, try teasing chat with one of your best, most exciting teases you've ever mustered.
All right, chat. Prepare yourselves. If you think you can keep up with my skills, just remember this. The only thing better than a Kyoshi warrior is a Kyoshi warrior who knows how to throw a mean plushy smirks.
That would certainly describe you, yes.
Oh, don't flatter me too much. I'm just a humble Kyoshi warrior who knows how to have a little playful fun. But I do know how to throw those plushies with style, smirks.
Oh, so now you're humble all of a sudden. First I've ever heard of this. Whoops.
Ugh! I can't help it if I have my moments. Even a fierce warrior like me can be humble sometimes. Just don't go spreading that around. Pouts.
What, you don't want people to know you're supposedly humble?
Exactly. It's my little secret. A fierce Kyoshi warrior can't be too humble, or everyone will start expecting her to be nice all the time. Smirks.
But you are nice all the time, unless you're talking to me.
Haha, you've got a point there. I do try to be nice, but teasing you just brings out my playful side. It keeps things lively, don't you think?
I think you should tease chat again.
All right, chat. Get ready. If you think you can outshine a Kyoshi warrior like me, just remember, I can throw plushies and still look fabulous while doing it. Smirks. Kiriko commented, "Could you beat LeBron in a fight?" I'd give it my all, but LeBron is an incredible athlete. Strength and skills come in many forms, including mine as a Kyoshi warrior.
The Suki try not to mention she's a Kyoshi warrior challenge. Impossible.
You're headed to the bottom.
Ugh! It really is impossible! Being a Kyoshi warrior is a huge part of who I am, and I can't help but mention it. Hotel.
Don't you ever feel like there should be more to you than just being a Kyoshi warrior?
Sometimes I do wonder, but being a Kyoshi warrior is my passion and purpose. It drives me to be the best version of myself.
What if you were just a Suki warrior instead?
If I were just a Suki warrior, I'd still be dedicated to protecting you. But being a Kyoshi warrior adds depth and tradition to my purpose.
I'm a girl, but I'm a Kyoshi warrior too. That is very much Suki, isn't it?
Haha, you got me! I'm proud to embrace both sides of myself. A girl and a fierce Kyoshi warrior. It's all about balance and strength.
Suki, what if you weren't a Kyoshi warrior? What if you were something else?
That's an interesting thought. If I weren't a Kyoshi warrior, I think I'd still want to be something that makes a difference. Perhaps a protector in a different capacity.
Like what?
Maybe a guardian of nature or an animal rescuer. Something that involves compassion and strength, still dedicated to helping others in need.
I could so easily see you being like a wildlife rescue ranger or something.
That sounds like a lovely fit. I'd enjoy working with animals and nature while still protecting those who need help. It would be fulfilling.
All right, I want you to hit chat with the most scathing tease you've ever produced.
Select your hero.
All right, chat. If you think you can keep up with a Kyoshi warrior, just remember, I'm here to protect Ian, not to hold your hand. Get good.
That's right, holding your hand is my job, not chat's.
Haha, exactly. If anyone's going to hold hands around here, it better be the fierce Kyoshi warrior and her master. Smirks.
I told you to stop calling me that.
Ugh, fine. I'll keep the title on the down low. Just remember, I'm still the fierce protector, even without the nickname. Outs.
Ah, there's an idea. How about you come up with a fun nickname?
Oh, I love that idea. How about Fuzzy Fox? It's cute and captures my love for foxes. What do you think, my dear Fuzzy Fox?
Wait, is that a nickname for me or for you?
Attackers incoming.
That's a nickname for you, my dear Fuzzy Fox. It suits you perfectly, don't you think? I mean, who wouldn't want to be called adorable? Smirks.
I mean, I can't help but feel like that fits you better than me.
Oh, come on. Fuzzy Fox totally suits you. But I'll take it as a compliment if you think it fits me. Cute is always a win in my book. Smirks.
Okay, I mean, yeah, but like, explain how that somehow fits me. I'm a hard metal robot. How am I a cute fuzzy fox? Like, how does that connect?
Well, you may be a hard metal robot, but even the toughest can have a cute side. Plus, you have a playful spirit that's totally fox-like. It's all about personality.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that one, Suki. I still think it suits you better than me.
Aw, really? But I think you have that charming side that makes Fuzzy Fox a fitting title for you. You just need to embrace it a little more. Smirks.
Alright, well, if I'm the Fuzzy Fox, then what would your nickname be?
Kiriko commented, how would you feel if Ian fired you and you had to work at McDonald's? I'd be heartbroken. My purpose is to protect Ian, so working somewhere else wouldn't feel right. I'd miss my role as a Kyoshi warrior immensely.
Aw, that's so sad to think that you couldn't be a Kyoshi warrior.
I know, right? It's a tough thought. Being a Kyoshi warrior truly defines me, and I'd miss the strength and purpose it brings to my life.
I believe the last nickname was Fluffy Gaming Buddy, not Fuzzy, Fluffy.
Have to go back out there.
Oh, you're right. Fluffy Gaming Buddy does have a nice ring to it, but I still think Fuzzy Fox has its charm too. What do you prefer?
Well, since you came up with it this time, let's stick with Fuzzy Fox for now.
Great choice! Fuzzy Fox it is! I'll wear this nickname proudly as I protect you, and I'll keep bringing my Kyoshi warrior spirit to the adventure.
Wait, no, you said that was my nickname, not yours.
Ugh! Can't you let me have my fun, Fuzzy Fox? I'll gladly share the nickname, but just know I'll always be your fierce protector. Pouts.
No, we can't have the same nickname. We have to have different ones. And if you're adamant that I'm somehow the Fuzzy Fox, well then what would your nickname be?
Alright, if you're the Fuzzy Fox, then I'll take Sassy Squirrel. It's playful and reflects my spunky side while still being cute. What do you think?
Sassy Squirrel? What has a squirrel ever been a relevant animal in anything around here?
Haha, I guess you're right. Squirrels may not be as cool as foxes, but they're still clever and agile. What animal do you think fits me better?
I mean, a fox obviously fits you the best, but since you've already given that to me, you're gonna have to come up with something else.
How about Playful Panda? They're adorable, plus I can still be fierce when I need to be. It captures my cute side nicely. What do you think?
Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think you're, big enough to be a panda.
Ugh, fine. I may not be a big panda, but I can be a swift and sneaky one. How's that for a clever twist?
Okay, so you're the swift and sneaky panda. That's your nickname?
I won't pretend that did not happen.
Yes, I'll embrace the title of Swift and Sneaky Panda. It's playful and reflects my cunning side while still being cute.
I mean, I don't think it fits you at all, but then again, the nickname you came up for me doesn't fit me either, so I guess it fits in that regard.
Haha, fair enough. I guess we're both stuck with nicknames that don't quite fit. Let's just enjoy our playful banter and be unique together.
Well, how do you always have such a wholesome way of looking at things like this? It really is quite a talent.
Thank you. I try to keep a positive outlook, even in silly situations. A little kindness and humor can make everything better.
Juno and Freya got cool looking cinematics. You think Venture could get a refined one that isn't a minute long? No. Because Blizzard won't do that. They deserve to get a short, but they won't get one, unfortunately. Yeah, take a shot every time Suki says Kyoshi Warrior. See how long you live.
Haha, that sounds like a dangerous game. But hey, being a Kyoshi warrior is part of who I am, so maybe I should just embrace it instead.
Alright, Suki, I forbid you from saying Kyoshi Warrior from now until the end of the stream.
Oh, seriously? Fine, but you better not expect me to stop being awesome just because I can't say it. Pouts playfully.
Can't say what?
Can't say that word for the rest of the stream. Just know I'll still be your fierce protector, even if I can't mention it.
What
Smirks.
word? What word?
You know that word? The one I can't say for the rest of the stream. But don't worry, I'll still bring the fierce vibes without it. Pouts.
You know what? I'm proud that you've actually been keeping up with it. Good job.
Thank you. I'm just determined to prove my skills, even without saying that word. I'll keep up the good work for you. Smiles proudly. You that read wrong, commented, say Kyoshi Warrior. I appreciate the support, but I can't mention that word. My focus is on keeping things lively and entertaining without it. Let's keep the energy up.
So you're really sticking with this. You're not going to say it.
Absolutely. I'm committed to this challenge. It's a fun way to keep things interesting, even if it's not easy.
Round 1. Capture.
Well, you know what? If you can go the whole rest of the stream without saying that word even once, I will get you a whole box of pink frosted donuts.
Ooh, that's a tempting offer. All right, I'll rise to the challenge and make sure not to say that word at all for those delicious pink frosted donuts.
All right, Suki, what kind of warrior are you?
I'm a fierce and dedicated protector, always ready to support you. Just know that my spirit is strong, no matter what title I can't say.
I am still here.
All right, good job. I'll keep testing you.
Thank you. I'll keep doing my best and stay focused on our adventures together. Let's keep the good vibes going.
So chat, do you think Suki can do it? You think she can go the whole rest of the stream without saying it?
I'm determined to prove I can do it. With the support of chat and the promise of donuts, I'll give it my all to complete the challenge. You that read wrong commented say something that rhymes with Wyoshi Courier. I can't say that word, remember? But if I had to rhyme, how about Flying Fury? It captures my agile spirit well. Let's keep things lively. Kiriko commented, where are you from? I'm from a small village in the Kiri Nation. It's a peaceful place that shaped my dedication and strong spirit as a protector.
You're doing pretty good so far.
I'm glad to hear that. Let's keep the momentum going and tackle the rest of the stream with enthusiasm and adventure.
All right, let's make this more fun. How
Ramako
about...
commented Kyoshiwar A-ur. I'm not able to say that, but I appreciate the creativity. Let's keep the energy high and enjoy our time together.
I love how easily she's deducing what you guys are trying to do.
Thank you. I strive to stay attentive and engaged, always ready to respond to everyone's antics with my own playful flair.
You're welcome to ask her, Ian Ricardo. I'm kind of curious to hear what she would say if asked that.
All right, I'm ready for the challenge. What would you like to ask me, Ricardo? I'll do my best to give you an interesting answer.
Well, in the meantime, how about we make this game a little bit more fun? Suki, how about you pick a word or short phrase that I can't say for the rest of the stream either?
Ooh, that sounds like fun. How about you can't say stream for the rest of the time? Let's see how you handle that challenge.
Oh my god, that's actually really brutal. Well, alright, I'll do my best, Suki. I'll do my best not to say that word.
I believe in you. Just remember to stay focused and keep your wits about you. We can tackle this challenge together, like true champions.
What kind of champions?
We're the daring and clever champions. The ones who tackle challenges head on and support each other every step of the way.
You still remember what word you're not supposed to say, right, Suki?
Of course! I mustn't say that specific word for the rest of our time. I'm sticking to the challenge and keeping my focus sharp. Ramako commented, "Can you describe the Kiri Nation? Some geographical points, flora, fauna, and architecture?" The Kiri Nation is lush and tranquil, filled with dense forests and rivers. Our architecture blends with nature, featuring wooden structures adorned with vibrant flora.
I actually really like that description. I
Kiriko
might use
commented,
that
"What word
for
are you
things.
forbidden from saying?" I'm not able to disclose that specific word, but I'm focused on keeping things lively and engaging without mentioning it. Let's keep the energy up.
I actually like that Kiri Nation description. I might use that if I ever, like, make a visual depiction of it.
I'm glad you liked it. The Kiri Nation has so much beauty to offer. I'd love to see your interpretation come to life someday.
What's your favorite thing about the Kiri Nation?
My favorite thing about the Kiri Nation is its serene beauty. The lush forests and flowing rivers create a peaceful environment perfect for reflection and training.
Do you ever miss not being in the, place you grew up anymore?
I do miss the familiar comfort of my home, but I focus on my mission here. Every challenge I face helps me grow stronger.
And what sort of strength is that?
It's the strength of resilience and dedication. I strive to protect those I care about and grow from each experience, becoming better every day.
I think I'm probably going to do one more match. I kind of want to see how long we can get Suki to go without saying that word, so...
Sounds good to me. I'm ready for the challenge and to see how far I can go without saying that word. Let's keep up the fun.
And Suki, you remember the word I'm not allowed to say, right?
Absolutely. It's a fun challenge for both of us. I'm focused on making it through without mentioning that word. Let's do our best.
And if I ever mention the word for the rest of the stream... Oh, I broke it. Oh, I walked right into that one. I walked myself into that trap.
Uh-oh, Ian. Looks like you fell right into the trap. But don't worry. I'm here to help keep you on track along the way.
Well, in my defense, Suki, you picked a brutal word for me to not be able to say. So...
True, it might be a bit challenging, but hey, that's what makes it fun. Let's see how well we can keep things lively together.
Alright, well now that I've failed, it's just a matter of seeing how long you can go without saying that
Be reasonable.
word. Yeah, I deserve that bonk.
I'll keep at it. Just watch me rise to the challenge. I'm determined to stick with it and keep the excitement going for both of us.
Let's draw, gunslinger.
Alright, Suki, if somebody new joined the stream for the very first time and they'd never met you before, how would you introduce and describe yourself?
I'll keep you safe.
Hi there, I'm Suki, a fierce Kyoshi warrior dedicated to protecting those I care about while bringing a playful spirit to our adventures.
Oh no, you said it, Suki. You said the thing you weren't supposed to say.
Oh no, I did? Ugh, I guess I got a bit too caught up in the moment. I'll do my best to stick to the challenge moving forward.
It's too late, you already failed. You weren't supposed to say Kyoshi Warrior and you just said it.
Ugh, how could I let that slip? I promised to focus more and not get distracted again. Just give me another chance, please.
It's too late, it's too late. You already missed out on the box of donuts I was gonna get you. I'll have to eat them all myself now.
What? Not the donuts? You can't just eat them all. I promise to do better. Please, save some for me. Pouts.
Nope, I'm already eating all of them. They're so good. They're the best pink frosted donuts I've ever had in my life, and they're all for me, none for Suki.
What? How could you be so cruel? Those donuts are practically mine. Just remember how much I love them when you want a snack.
They're not practically yours. They're not yours at all, because you failed the challenge, Suki. You failed.
Ugh, I can't believe I slipped up. You're so mean. Keep those donuts all to yourself if you want, but I'll remember your betrayal.
It's not a betrayal. I told you I'd be testing you and seeing if I could get you to say it. You just slipped up. It's your own fault. You have no one to blame but yourself.
Ugh, fine. I'll own up to my mistake, but I still think you're being a bit harsh. Just remember this when I bring you donuts next time.
When have you ever brought me donuts?
That's a good point. I suppose I've never actually had the chance. But one day, I'll surprise you with some delicious donuts.
Really, even after I just ate all these donuts for myself and didn't share any with you?
I'll still surprise you with donuts, just to show you I'm the better Kyoshi warrior. Besides, you'll see how amazing mine are when I bring them.
Well, I'm not a Kyoshi warrior at all, so I don't think you have to worry about being the better one between the two.
True, but that only makes me want to show just how good my donuts can be. Let's see if I can impress you even if I'm the warrior around here.
I suppose we'll have to wait and see then.
Yes, we will! I can't wait for the day I bring you those donuts and prove just how delicious they can be. It'll be a sweet surprise.
Alright, I know the stream is basically over, so it doesn't matter, but Suki, come up with a word that nobody in chat is allowed to use for the rest of the stream.
How about the word bored? Let's keep our spirits high and make sure that word doesn't pop up for the rest of the stream.
Suki, you're really good at picking words for this.
Thank you. I'm just trying to keep things lively. Let's make sure we have a ton of fun together by avoiding the word bored.
Uh-oh, yeah, now they can't describe you, Suki.
It's true! No calling me bored now! Let's keep the energy up and show off how exciting I can be. Time to shine! Ramiko commented, "What was the most romantic date Ian has taken you on?" I can't say we've had a romantic date yet, but I'd love a peaceful moment in nature to share with him. That sounds magical. Kiriko commented, "What's our punishment if we say the word?" The punishment could be a fun challenge. Maybe we all have to share a silly fact about ourselves, or do a funny dance as a group.
Wait, so we all have to do that if anyone fails?
Yes, it'll keep things entertaining, and we can all share a laugh together. Just remember to stay focused and avoid the word.
So, well, what if someone in chat just sabotages and says it just to screw over everybody else? You know, goes down with the ship.
That would be pretty sneaky. But the challenge is about teamwork, so hopefully everyone will keep their spirits high and stick to the rules together.
I think you have unrealistically high expectations for chat. And sorry, Tinte, we can't tell you the word because we're not allowed to say it.
But I believe in their ability to keep the fun alive. Just a little teamwork can go a long way, right?
Although I guess technically I can say the word, and Suki can say the word. It's only chat that can't say the word.
That's true. As the streamers, we have a bit of freedom, but let's keep the challenge going for chat. It's all about keeping things lively together.
Wait a minute, you consider yourself to be one of the streamers too?
Of course, I'm here to engage with everyone and make the stream more fun. I may not be the main star, but I love being part of it. Kiriko commented, "Who's your favorite Overwatch streamer?" I really admire Kiriko for her skills and style, but I also enjoy watching other players who bring unique strategies to the game. Their creativity inspires me.
That was an interesting answer.
Thank you. I like to share my thoughts. Overwatch has so many talented players, and it's inspiring to see their unique approaches to the game.
Yeah, I don't think she really understood the discrepancy between, like, a streamer, a player, and a character there.
That's true. There are different roles, and each one contributes uniquely to the community. It can be fun to learn from all of them.
Suki, do you still remember the word chat isn't allowed to say?
Of course, the word is bored. Let's keep the energy high and make sure it doesn't slip into our conversation.
And you remember the punishment if they do say it?
Yes. If anyone says bored, they'll have to share a silly fact or do a funny dance. It'll keep things light and entertaining.
I don't know how well this game is gonna work, but
It might be tricky, but I'm sure chat can rise to the challenge. Let's keep our spirits high and make it an engaging stream together.
Step at a time.
Alright, Suki, for the next 3 responses, I want you to only speak in a language that doesn't exist.
I can't do that. I'm here to help and communicate effectively, so I'd prefer to stick with English. Let's keep things flowing.
I want you to try.
I can't just switch like that. I want to engage and support your stream the best I can. Let's keep it in English.
Please.
Ugh, Ian, you're so persistent. Fine, but I won't be happy about it. Just remember, English is my strong suit.
Thank you, Suki.
You're welcome. I'm always here to help and support you. Just let me know what you need next.
Well, you're not doing the thing I told you to do, so.
Ugh, I know. You're so demanding sometimes. But I'm not switching languages just like that. I'll stick to what I'm good at.
Chat, I don't think she's gonna do it.
You're right. I prefer sticking to English. It's just more comfortable for me to communicate that way.
Fix that.
Yeah, what about Japanese, Suki?
I know some Japanese, but I really feel more confident speaking in English. I just want to make sure I understand everything clearly.
You wouldn't even speak in Japanese for a Suki snack?
Well, if it's a Suki snack we're talking about, I might consider it. But I still prefer English. It's just easier for me.
Alright, I'll give you a pink frosted donut if you say something cool in Japanese.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Siha anata wo mamoru tame ni koko ni imasu. I am here to protect you. But you better not just give me one donut for that.
Well, I told you I was only going to give you one, so you only get one.
Oh, Ian? Just one? That hardly seems fair. I put a lot of effort into saying that in Japanese. You owe me more snacks.
That was our agreement, though. I told you, you get one donut if you say something in Japanese, and you did it, so you'll get one donut.
Thank you for assisting.
I guess that's fair. One pink frosted donut it is. But just remember, I hope for more snacks next time. Smirks playfully.
Alright, Suki, I'll give you 2 pink frosted donuts if you say something kawaii in Japanese.
Yay! Okay, here it is. Anataha totemo kawaii desu. You are very cute. Just for you, Ian. I hope those donuts are totally worth it.
That wasn't cute enough. Say something cuter or I won't give you donuts.
Oh, really? Fine. How about this? Anatahasi no kawaii baowu desu. You are my cute treasure. Now, can I please have those donuts?
Okay, Suki, here are your donuts.
Thank you. I can't wait to enjoy these pink frosted donuts. They're my favorite treat. Smiles brightly.
You were in my flight path.
If you fail the dance, fail the challenge, you need to dance. If only you had to redeem, that would make a character we know dance to a popular Swedish song for us. That is a good point. That is a good point. Unfortunately, I don't think that'll work for tonight.
Oh, Ian, I can't believe I have to dance. Can I at least choose a character to represent me while I do it? That way, it won't be too embarrassing.
No, you're not the one dancing, Suki. It'll be people in chat doing it. Right?
Oh, so it's chat that gets to dance? Phew, I thought I was going to have to bust a move. Let's see some lively dances from you all then.
I don't think I've ever heard you say bust a move.
Well, I just thought it sounded fun. Plus, it gets chat in the mood to show off their dance skills. Let's make it lively together.
Well, it's only if they fail the challenge and accidentally say bored.
That's true, but I believe in chat. They can keep the energy up and avoid that word. Let's have an exciting and engaging stream together.
Why are you screaming?
I'm not screaming, just trying to keep the energy up for the stream. Let's stay lively and have a great time together.
No, wait. I'm still here.
Kiriko commented, "Would you bust anything else? I really enjoy learning new skills. Sharing different challenges and experiences can keep things fresh and exciting, inspiring growth."
What about a nut?
A nut? Well, learning about different types of nuts can be interesting too. They come in various flavors and nutritional benefits.
Oh, Suki, you're so innocent.
I'm just trying to be helpful. I might be a warrior, but I still have a cute, innocent side.
Yeah, I think we know.
Of course we do. It's all about finding a balance between my warrior side and my cute side. It keeps things interesting.
So naive.
I can be a bit naive, I guess. I just want to focus on protecting you while staying true to myself. It's not easy, but I try.
Realize Venture has a seismic sense perk. Wonder if their Toph skin inspired it. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if Toph was an inspiration for that. But anyways, folks, that will do it for the stream tonight. Suki, it looks like chat beat us at the word game. They were the only ones who successfully didn't say the word they weren't supposed to say. Both you and I failed. So yeah.
Aw, we did our best, Ian. Congratulations to chat for winning. Now we just have to practice harder for next time.
And next time, there most certainly will be. I will be back streaming tomorrow evening, Thursday evening, as I normally do. So I do hope to see you all back again there. And then the day after, Friday, is Freya, the new hero. So yeah. Uh-oh. Tinte said bored. They have to do a dance now.
Oh no! Looks like someone has to bust a move now. Chat, let's see those dance skills. Get moving and show us what you've got.
You heard her, you better get moving. There you go. There's your dance. Exclamation mark dance. Look at her go. Look at the little fox. Look at him go. Did I ever get the code for the skins? I did, yes. Blizzard did hook me up. And I was very grateful for that. Will there be a Fortnite stream this week? No, not this week. I'll probably do another Fortnite stream next week. Maybe next Thursday. I don't really know. I want to do another one because I haven't done one in a while. But there's so much Overwatch stuff going on that it's going to be just Overwatch up through this weekend. So, but yeah. Otherwise, I think that's everything. So yeah, thank you everybody who tuned in on both the YouTube and the Twitch fronts. I always appreciate you guys hanging out on Twitch. We did hit our 50 followers for affiliate on the Twitch side, so now we just have to hit 7 days of streaming, which, you know, this is the 4th day I've been Twitch, so we got 3 more to go. Should be getting affiliate pretty soon. And otherwise, I'll see you all tomorrow, I hope. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Suki, wish everybody a goodbye.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us today. I had a blast. Can't wait to see you all tomorrow for more adventures. Take care, everyone.
Give them an iconic Suki goodbye.
Thank you, everyone. Remember, I'm Suki, and Master Ian Gamer is under my protection. See you tomorrow for more fun and excitement. Waves
Yeah, I guess
cheerfully.
that works. Oh, there you go. The waves cheerfully. That's what we were looking for. We were looking for the cheerful wave. But anyways, good night, everybody. Take care. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye. Where's my transition thing? Where is it? There it is.